Sup? Fush, Zero, welcome. Welcome. Alright, I guess we'll just get started. Got some vitamins to take. You know how it is. Couple of packages. How good are keyboards? Welcome back. I got a couple packages, a few updates worth mentioning. Oh, Zanny! Oh, Lexus! There it is. Welcome. Oh, I got some stuff to do today. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Hope you're doing well. Off the gummies. My box cutter's in the other room. Alright. So I got two packages. Let's see what we got here. Aha! Hell yeah. Alright. Check this out, guys. I got these, Dove 0% aluminum, deodorants. I think these seem to be a little bit more effective than these, I don't know, kind of expensive yet generic, like natural deodorants off Amazon, and they're cheaper too. So I don't know. My mom put me on this maybe about 6 weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, these are pretty damn good. Hell yeah! All right, next up, package number 2. We got here. Oh, nice Sevilla, yeah. Gay Cylon, welcome back. I haven't filed my chargebacks yet. So that's one update that I wanted to talk about was dealing with these chargebacks and the whole Noxery situation. I sent an email yesterday to Noxery just saying like, hey, refund me for my orders. Because I know that like when I've filed a chargeback like with my credit card company, they're gonna ask like, oh, did you contact them, blah blah blah. So I just like I need to let some stuff go, or just like let it boil for a little bit so that there's more of a case for me to get my my money back, at least for the Avias. Yeah, but then like I've also heard that like the fact that Zondat came back and said, hi, I'm sorry, I'll refund everybody, like kind of throws a little bit of a wrench into the plan of getting chargebacks like processed properly, because it's like, okay, well, if he said he's gonna refund it, then you gotta wait for him to do it. Okay, downloading the Alpha Decimax. Yes, we opened these up 2 days ago, and yeah, we got the brown one here on the desk. Very cool. I use Olive Free as well. Didn't know Dove did it though. Yeah, I don't know. I think like the fact that it's like mass produced, more so than some of these other ones that you just find off Amazon or whatever else. It's like, oh, they probably put a little bit more extra juice in there. I don't know. The Thai Salt Crystal ones are pretty good too. Just weird because you rub a rock on yourself, basically. I have never heard of that, but I'm going to write that down. Thai Salt Crystal. Yes, the Mexican Code GMK sets are being taken up by Novel Keys. Now, that said, we got a couple of issues. So just an FYI, Hey, let's open up Notepad and talk about it. 1 second. This fucking mix is crazy. Okay, so here are the 7 things I had group by orders for from Mexico. Alright, okay. Alright, so here are the 7 things. So, I didn't get this charged back. Didn't charge back because it was too far out, which is okay because NK is sending it for free. This one didn't charge back, also the same thing, but it looks like if, you know, if this is the way it goes, then I'll have to double pay this because it wasn't already paid for by Mexico. This one charged back and no current solution. Taiga charged back, but I am getting an NK link. This one also charged back. No solution, but I did win one from Alex Sotos, but it's not HHKB, so I'm giving it to Andrew. This one is the same as Taiga. Now, and then finally, Earth Tones. Began delivery, but I didn't get mine. Yeah, so that's like a whole thing. Alright, meanwhile, for Nox 3, I got the X60 V2, Avia in PC with brass, and Avia Alu. So I'm likely to get chargebacks for these two. But with the contingency that, like, I don't know if the announcement that he'd be refunding or possibly battling chargebacks is... This one I'm completely pessimistic about because it's, like, pretty much as old as these 3. Yeah. Toasty, welcome! Hey, Toasty's here! I could do some stuff in Illustrator now. Alright, let me catch up here on some messages. Did I win last night? Send your pick, give me my money back. Army Navy? Wait, you actually went to Army Navy? I wanted to go to Army Navy, but I, you know, there wasn't enough time. You're using Natio Roll-On, but I think it's an Australian product. Okay, let me go write that one down too. Roll-On might only be in Australia. What's up, Randy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're talking about all the Mexico and Noxery bullshit here. So feel free to read this and make fun of me for my very wise purchases. Also, Randy. So I know that like I'd been hearing this, but I want to just confirm. Key Clack, BKE heavies. So. Last I had heard was you mentioning that, like, this is also kind of like a defunct vendor. You could still order. And so, like, what you said was that there's at least one person who's ordered and still hasn't gotten their stuff. Like, is this truly... I just went and sent an email earlier and said, like, hey, is your store still active? J-Chan hasn't been fulfilling orders for a long, long time. So how many people have been burned so far, to your knowledge? Because if it's just one, well, I mean, I contacted and said, like, hey, let's see if they respond. We'll see. It was several. Ah, shit. Yeah, man, because, okay, so here's the thing. Tonight, I'm going to be doing a dome swap in my snipe from the blue 56 Deskies domes to the orange 60-gram Deskies domes. And I'm not optimistic that I'm going to like it very much more. Because the 70-gram green domes I have in my Neverest are like the best desk keys domes I've tried, and they're still not that good. Because I whipped out the Neverest before I went down to Keep Life, thinking like, okay, maybe I should bring this down. But then I was like trying it again, and I'm like, this is not as good as I remember. Like maybe it's because I had just built it that I was like, oh, this is nice. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just like, man, I really want more BKE heavy domes. But yeah, it sounds like they're really hard to get. I only have like 3 sets, and they're all in boards built already. Dusky's green and carrots are a far cry from BKE heavy. Yeah. That sucks. I have 55-gram domes in my Digilog. So, like, part of me is like, well, what if I just change those to, like, 45? Or just something else? And then just use those domes as, like, something that's a little bit heavier and nicer? I don't know. I don't know, man. It sucks. Oh, and speaking of sites where I'm not 100% sure if they're still defunct, let me find this 1 second. This has nothing to do with keyboards, but I wanted to show this. I'm being kissed by Noodle's dog. Oh. Okay. So, I have 2 Contax cameras. One is a T2 and one is a T3. Both of them have issues. And most recently, my T3 sprung up with an issue maybe about 4 weeks ago when I was at Outside Lands, the music festival in San Francisco, where the tooth hook for like the spooling in the film into the camera, like there's 2 hooks and both of them are now like they're kind of shaved down to the point where they just won't do it anymore. There's a little workaround where you could just put a little sticker on the end of your film and then like it would just kind of work. But it's like bullshit, right? So I found this, like, there's a lot of people online who recommend this this camera store for doing like repairs specifically on Contax cameras. And you can find it here, like they actually mention it, but it's like very old fashioned. Because what they say is just like literally just write your problem on a piece of paper and then put the paper with the actual camera like into a shipping box and just send it. And it's like, this is how you initiate it. I guess they don't want to take people emailing them because then they just, I don't know. Like, part of me is thinking that like if they're super like old school, it's just like, well, they're just gonna get a bunch of emails from people who are never gonna send their shit. A bunch of emails that go nowhere. So like I kind of get it, but at the same time, because like this is like an actual store you could go to in New York, but I'm not in New York. So it's like I have to send this over to him. Anyways, I wanted to do this. Isn't there a phone number? There is a phone number, yes, somewhere. But anyways, a location and hours probably in here. Yeah, there's a phone number here. So Nighton, by the way, welcome. So I'm like, okay, like I can do this. It's fine. Like, yes, they're expensive cameras. They're very expensive cameras, but it's like, well, if they need to be repaired, like, I mean, I'm gonna do it. But the problem was that like all the people online who had recommended it, it's like from years ago, and then also on top of that, when you scroll all the way to the bottom, like it looks like this wasn't updated since 2015. So I emailed them, similar to how I wanted to email KeyClack, but they actually responded back saying like, yes, still an active address, yes, still the proper process, yes, just send it. So I think I might do this, but I was just reminded when thinking about KeyClack. And so both of my cameras have issues, but I think I'm only going to send one at a time, just because like I don't want to be out 2 cameras when like I'd like to be able to carry one around, and on top of that, well, if they fuck up or if one gets lost or whatever, then it's only 1 and not 2. Anyways, I never showed off the second package, but all right, I got some Swiffer cloths, the dries. Need more of these dries. And then the rest of what's in this package is, so yeah, I kind of want to make a BK or just see what happens, but I keep getting warned not to. Can you imagine if you just got them? Like, I mean, let's take a look here. If you were to get the heavies... Oh, they're sold out. Hold on. So the heavies are sold out for the V2s, but for the V1s, the heavies do still seem to be available. And it is like a little pricey, but this is like similar to that whole notion of like, I wanted to buy some stabilizers from Mexico just to see what would happen. And then, you know, I didn't. And maybe that was a good idea, but, you know, this website's still up. But yeah, I kind of do. Like, I kind of want to just buy, like, I don't know, a whole bunch of these. If I get 300, that would cover, like, 5 boards. Should I just drop 200 bucks real quick? You know, this what happened actually with Gone. I actually, maybe about 2 years ago now, I ordered a KMac PCB from Gone because McLovin to that point hadn't announced the redo PCBs. So I ordered a KMac PCB from Gone and a plate as well because their PCBs are like a little different. And yeah, they still haven't delivered. I remember like 2 months later they updated the order status on my account page, and then yeah, it's been 2 years. Okay, anyways, so the rest of what's in this second and final package is so I've wanted to actually send stuff back to the Philippines volunteer base that I was at. So I noticed that they have some very small mosquito nets. So I just got one, and I'm gonna make people fight over it. And also I got some Propel electrolyte powder. Alright, that's all. Thank you guys for listening in to my whole package discussion, as well as all the rest of these discussions. Okay, so there were other things I wanted to talk about real quick. No worse than joining a group buy, I guess. Do it, you won't. Oh. I want to. I really want to. Maybe I'll do it like one. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so oh shit. Hold up. Let me go grab something here. All right. Buy a Nox 3 group buy spot. Oh gosh. This sucks, man, because I got a couple Nox 3 boards and they're nice. And it's just like, like it's kind of soured for everybody, hasn't it? I was at the Kinokuniya today. Kinokuniya in San Francisco. I don't know if I've been pronouncing that correctly at all, but you know, it's how I've been pronouncing it. I got a couple of books. They're pretty sweet. Check these out real quick. All right, so for those of you guys who might be following me on Instagram, I think on, I want to say Sunday. I think it was last Sunday. I posted a story on Instagram of what was like a Piplup like ceramic tray, and that was at the Japan House LA. It's like a small gallery in like a Hollywood strip mall, and they're doing this like officially licensed like Pokemon like art collab. Oogtug, welcome back. And the exhibition was really cool. And they actually had books there that you could buy. But when I was asking about buying them, they said like, oh, our register person just left, so now we only just have like the gallery viewing. So I went to the Kinokuniya today to go buy the book because I knew that I'd seen the book like a few weeks back, like before I went on my whole trip. I hope you're trolling. Oh, of course he's trolling. We were literally just talking about the whole thing. Okay. Did you bump into Gordon Durp while he was in San Francisco? I did not. I saw him when I was in Los Angeles. For Cube Life. I didn't know he was here. Up in San Francisco. Anyways, here's the book. I bought this book here. Also, I found the marbles from Nitram. I put them in this tray, but it turns out like the tray is like a little too small, so it kind of rides the rails. Saddens me, but I'm not surprised, to be honest, after I met them. Wait, you met Noxery? Alright, let's get this bad boy opened. Yes, unfortunately. What is... So, I take your experience is bad, and you're not just saying in retrospect because of everything that has occurred. About 1.5 years ago. Unborn! Welcome back. No, I've held this shit for a long time because I don't know, I don't for real know the guy and I don't like to talk shit, but he didn't pass the gut check at all. I mean, I think, like, so I didn't know really that much, but, like, just in reading through, like, that Reddit post, I was like, okay, like, I can see what people would mean if they, you know, like, when you say something like that where he doesn't pass a gut check. But it's just weird because, I don't know, like... He's delivered before. I don't know. And, like, even when the Avia buys were going on and the X60 buys were going on, he was already delivering stuff. Granted, I imagine it was late. Like, I think a lot of his buys historically over the last, like, 5 years had been, like, they'd run with delays, right? Yeah, but money was good. Hobby was popping. I see. Anyways. Here's the book. I was flipping through. They had an open version, like, just for display. Let me try to find that Piplup thing. There's some cool shit in here. I don't know, like, how illegal it is for me to show this, but, you know, if it's, not, then I'll just cut this out the VOD. That's why people held the faith. He's always been late or had issues. Took several months for my 378 Extra to deliver. I see. Ah, damn shame. Man, I really wanted a Via still. Like, even now. Like, oh, here it is. That's what I took a picture of on my story. Not in this book, but it's a shame. I like the Avia a lot. Yeah. Okay, I did buy one other thing while I was at the Kinokuniya. It's on the second floor. I'm big on XRF to deliver. I've given up on it yet and just charged back. I see. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with my X60 V2. Oogtug, if you're late to hear, this is the situation I am with Mexico and Noxery. Earth Tones, they began delivering, but I didn't get mine. Infernal, I didn't charge it back because it was, you know, too far outside of the window, but according to that info that NK posted, they'll send it for free. Terror was also outside of the window, but because Mexico didn't pay, NK is gonna offer the link for me to pay at their prices, which is lower, but like I'd have to double pay. Did you fill a form? It wasn't a form. I just sent like an email, and they put me on the list for the 4 group buys I'm a part of. Regal was charged back. It was within the window. All of these 4 were charged back. They were in the window, but there's no solution for Regal because NK is not picking them up. Taiga was charged back, but they did get me on the list. 3CV2 is not a key set, so there's no solution, but you know, there's this whole situation. I won a win key version from Alex Otos, and then I'm gonna sort of rebuild it and give it to my boy. And then White and Black Essentials, same as Taiga. I think these 2, I'm optimistic of getting chargebacks for Noxery, but this one not so much because it is outside of that same window that these were failed for. Okay, anyways, the other thing I bought was this book here. How long's the window? For my credit card company, it was something like 500 something days, which I think generally equated to like about 18 months. And so Terror, Infernal, Earth Tones, they were well outside of 18 months for Mexico, and then the X60 V2 is pushing like 21 months. Don't want to get personal, but company, oh never mind, that's like max, they good on you? Wait, what? Eh? Anyways, the 500 plus days is maximum you get in the US. I see. Yeah. And like my credit card company said it's like a situation with like Visa. It is a Visa-based credit card company, I guess, is what I would say. Like whatever agreement they have. So then, like when I asked, like I said, like, oh, that's kind of crazy. Like, you know, I was kind of trying to push on the rep, just saying like it's kind of crazy. So anyone can just do this. Just like you know, do like some kind of pre-order that exceeds 500 something days, and then just bow out. And they were like, I'm sorry. They didn't say yes, they didn't say no, they said I'm sorry. And then they said like I asked like what's my recourse then? It's like it sounded like the only course of action at this point now would be like legal. Like you'd have to take legal action. I don't know. Weird. Visa doesn't give a fuck. Law requires a certain time frame on undelivered shit, and then certain credit card companies specifically extend it further for their customers. I don't know. That's what the rep told me. It's just it had something to do with like the company's relationship with Visa or something like that. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I was told. When you have a shitty 30% credit card, you're not getting 540 days. There are some very colorful messages in the Noxery Discord. Oh, were there? Alright, you guys got me curious. Which channel should I check? Because I mostly just check the Avia. Not sure, sorry. Okay, anyways. This guy right here, Shintaro Kaga, I've been following this guy on Instagram for a while. And actually, when I was at the Kinokuniya about 4 weeks ago or 6 weeks ago or whatever, I actually saw a book by him there. And I wasn't exactly sure it was this one. So I went back today and I saw this one on the shelf. And I was like, I'm not sure if that's the same one I saw 6 weeks ago. So I went to the register and said like, hey, was there other books? You guys carry other books by this guy? And they said, no, this is the only one. So maybe it was it the whole time. But let's crack this bad boy open. My biggest concern with Noxery is his Discord behavior has been really classic behavior of the ice cream machine exit scam. What is an ice cream machine exit scam? I don't know if I'm familiar with the term or the concept. I mean, I guess it's just whatever we're experiencing right now, but oh, got it, Rukia. Okay, I thought this was like... I thought we were talking some sort of non-keyboard related thing. Oh, this is like... Wow, a paperback book jacket. Okay. Anytime the exit scam is because of ice cream, it's too good. It's simply too good. Oh, that's nice. In case you guys wanted a closer look. Mexico, they wanted some ice cream. Was that a thing with Mexico? Oh, there's a poster in here. Is this a poster? Oh, it's... that. That's cool. Alright, I might need to cut this out of the VOD, don't I? Alright. No, but it's insane how many group buys ran while, like, I'm sorry, was intending to scam out. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, it's interesting. Like, what I find is mildly interesting about the Mexico situation is that, like, it sounds like there's still something that resembles Mexico involvement in trying to remediate the situation. Because if not, I mean, that means that, like, Novel Keys and Jay from Prototypist, they're putting in extra hours to try to fix all this when they really don't need to. But, like, it sounds like, my take is that, like, Mexico, the people at Mexico are still, like, actively in conversation. Yeah, they're attempting to alleviate legal jeopardy while completing a bankruptcy. Lawyers advise guaranteed. Yeah. But, like, it's just like, well, a little tough here, I think, with the, the notion of whatever's going on with Noxery, right? Okay. What else do I have written down? Okay, a few more things before we continue with the snipe build. We're gonna do the snipe build, and then I'm just gonna finish off doing however many rolls of film before I get tired. And Thixius, welcome. Nitram, welcome, by the way. Yes, these are the marbles. I was hoping the tray would be big enough to carry them, but all good. But hey, shouts out to Nitram for the marbles here. I don't know. I highly doubt Noxery is as potentially financially insolvent as Mexico was, despite his homeless memes. Exploding Core, welcome back. All right, I'm also kind of thirsty here. Let me take a little swig of water. All right, a couple more announcements / I don't know, just random things to, not really announcements, but discussion topics here. Number one. Fuck, I lost the window. Oh, here we go. Alright, how do we do this? Alright. I was looking at the tempo, right? So, I don't know if you guys are interested in the tempo. I am. You guys interested in the tempo too? Anyways, I was thinking of, what is this mat? So there's like multiple mats here. But these two. So, okay, hold on. So this is from Alpha Unlimited. Philippine vendor, run by Achua. But on top of that, I have like another mini leather mat right here. Also from Alpha Unlimited, Philippine vendor run by Achua. Okay, anyways. So yeah, I was looking at all these and I was thinking like, oh, I guess probably... I feel like I'm good on green right now. Green is a pretty cool color, but I got a couple of green boards at this point. So, silver, you can never go wrong with silver, I don't think. Accent, I was really deciding between the walnut and the silver mirror, but I feel like the weight also being silver is like, oh, that's like a crazy combo. Look at that. Oof. Excellent. I don't know. What do you guys think? Copper, maybe? That's kind of weird. Walnut, accent, and copper weight. I don't know if that looks good with silver, though. And I don't know if that I personally want anything but silver right now. I think cream with the walnut would look good. But I think I'm more just really into the silver look. Looks whack with the silver, the walnut. I don't know. I like the mirror on the silver. I was even going with a copper plate though. solder. Now, the one other question I have, unless you guys... Copper would be a really dense weight, has some heft to it. Yeah, the whole combo. Copper plus walnut, too much in silver. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it would have to be like cream if I wanted to go like walnut and copper. Even that, I don't know if the copper would look good with that. Yeah. I was gonna go full silver. Unless, yeah, full silver. I think walnut can work on silver, but I'm not sure can with this design. I see, yeah. Okay, so here's my question. You guys know anything about these switches? Because I was thinking of going with these, either the anthracite or the tomorrow. What do you guys know about these? Oh, do you get like a deal if you like do all of this shit together? Oh, you do. I see, so like... I see. Premium Utemus, passable, not hurt anything bad or good, but they're like okay. I see. Alright, would you guys recommend the tactile or the silent tactile? Or none? Would you recommend none or tactile or silent tactile? Alright, one vote for none. Always none. Just put in Hyros instead. I like the tomorrow tactiles. Kelne, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Non-silent. How about, I'll just put it to a vote for you guys right now. I'm not gonna get linears. I got too many linears. And, like, it doesn't sound like these are any crazy linears. Alright, poll is up. MX2A, have you heard? It's the new hotness. I mean, I'd heard of it, but I just don't know. Hammer Brother, welcome. What switches are you typing on? These are cherry blues. That's it. So just cherry blues. Mode tempo, yes. Very interested in the mode tempo. Silent tactiles have real soft rubber pads. Use B-Suns, non-silent. Alright, get your votes in. The poll is up. Whatever you guys decide here on stream is what I'll be ordering. What? Cherry is discontinuing all MX line and replacing with MX2A. So yeah, I'd heard about, but like I just, I don't know, like I'd heard about that. But like when? Also, I heard that they're gonna overlap for a bit, right? Find someone to make a EC PCB and put some BKEs. Ooh, that'd be nice. That could be very nice. But then you need to have those corners cut on that PCB. Switches are available now. MX only available until pipeline depleted. Oh, interesting. Oh. Like, do people have them already? Or is it just like a pre-order situation? Wow. Alright. Alright. Okay, so let's let that run. You can buy from Cherry Extrafy. Tosh Keebs, welcome. Time to hoard MX Blacks. Not sure if other vendors have yet. What is Cherry Extrafy? Oh. Oh, wow. I've never shopped here before. I'm guessing the construction of the Switch itself is probably pretty different too. I see. I see the picture of it. MX2A Red. Very cool. Cherry is Extrafy now. They bought Extrafy. Alright. So. Let me see. There was a bunch of other stuff I wanted to mention here. Alright. How do I show this? I don't think this is very easy to show. How do I do this? This ain't easy. Basically, I have two different machines right now, and it's going to be hard for me to show what's on this screen. So I want to show what's on this screen. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can figure this out. What a damn shame. So the situation is I have 4 stores open right now on this machine that's not being screen shared. And they all have carts with items in them. And like I guess the cookies just don't easily transfer here. Supposedly, but I'm not sure. I believe this bullshit. I don't want them to go. Okay, they're basically cap switches. Oh. The post hole is convex and some secret lube technique. The spring is convex, not cylindrical. Rails slash stem slash top housing guide rails all changed. Ooh. Alright, let's try something real quick. Who is that? Oh my goodness. Kelne, thank you for the Prime sub. I feel honored. Honored to have your one and only Prime this month. Appreciate it. Enjoy the 10 best emotes on Twitch. Okay. Let's see. 1 second. Haven't done this in a while. How well will this work? 1 second. I need to scratch what you're doing, you monsters. Basically, it's all trying to remove the classic cherry scratch. Seems they went crazy, way crazy doing it. I'm actually just going to hoard MX Blacks now. Oh, nice. Good job, guys. We tied Tomorrow Tactiles with Use My Own. I mean, I could just buy the switches and then just not use them. Like, use them on another board. Alright, 1 second. How does this look? Okay, this kind of works. Alright, so I have 4 carts open right now. Stupid Bullets Tech. I have these guys in my cart. Dang Keebs, I have a bunch of switches here in this cart. Divinity, I have a bunch more switches in this cart. And KP Republic, I have a few more switches in here. Anyways, so here's my question. Like, I already just bought, like, 4 sets of switches from Kinetic Labs, like, the other day. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Oh! Noodle! Welcome. So, I just bought, like, 4 sets of switches. And I'm just thinking, like, should I even buy... Like, I want to buy all these switches, which obviously is going to be, like, you know, several $100s. But I'm like, should I even buy them right now? Like, I'm wondering, like, how many I can buy that'll hold me over till Black Friday when all of these stores are clearly going to have sales. What do you guys think? Like, should I buy just enough to, like, hold me over till Black Friday and then take advantage of the you know, sales that'll happen then? I know that, like, I think on Divinity, these Blackberry switches, there's only, like, you know, a handful left here. So if you guys buy them out right now, then I won't have them. How many builds you got planned between now and then? I don't know. Like, I can fill it up. I can. Like, it's just, it's like, how frequently am I going to want to stream between now and Black Friday? Oh, October, that's true. Black Friday is also going to be crazy in terms of shipping. What does that mean? Blueberries aren't going anywhere, I'll tell you that much. It's true. Tosh Keeps, I just realized you're using Alpha Decimats and Leather Mat. Yes, both from Alpha. You've been in the Philippines? Yes, I have. I just met up with Zero and Zanny and Hefty. Jersey Violet? Jersey Violet. This good too? Jersey. Oh, there. It says 10. Okay. Does Stupid Bullets Tech usually have Black Friday sales? Okay, which of these guys won't have Black Friday sales? I guess that's like a good way to determine what I should buy sooner rather than later. Shocked to see you with Hefty last time. Yeah, no, it was there. Jersey good. Join the Jersey cult. It's a secret underground tactile. Don't let the secret out. Alright. Stupid Bullets Tech, Dane Keebs, Divinity, KP Republic. Which ones will and won't have Black Friday sales? Or October sales? Drop them in. Whatever you guys think won't have sales, I'll buy them. But this guy is like the most intriguing. I think I might need this sooner. KP won't, in my opinion. Okay, Dane Keeps for sure will. So then it would just be a matter of, will these still be around by Black Friday? Divinity, I feel like will. And that's the other thing too, is like, which of these will sell out? Because it seems like this could. Seems like, I don't know. Some of these could. Whatever. I'm not sure I count on the Black Lotus, but not sure if it's selling as fast now. They were hard to get for a while. So I don't have the Black Lotus. I have the Blue Lotus. The Black Lotus is the linear, right? Cream Blues might be gone. Alright, where was that? Cream... Oh, the Akko. Maybe has like 5% off of every 100 spent, 10 off 200, etc. Black Friday deals. I see. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, I'm not even hitting 100. Look at that shit. Is there a shop? Low to high. Just add something to get like 5% off. I have those types of style sales usually, and that's why, yeah. Come on, baby, where is it? Show me some items to buy. Collection. Shit, they don't even have like a thing. What if I just click that? Alright, there we go. Low to high. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's $0 because it's a group buy. Assembly. Light diffusers. Stabilizers. Oh, these like cheap KP Republic stabilizers. Cubic keycap. Blue, red, orange. What is this? $31? That is not the $3 it claimed to be on this page. Switch films. One film is $3.60. They have bullshit like this where it's like they'll let you buy one Switch and it's like $5, and then you buy 70 Switches and it's like 11. You check their springs. Mediocrity, welcome. It's a trap. They're pretty nice coupons though, 10 and 20 off new items usually. It's the labor cost, bro. Alright, what else we got here? Do they even have springs? I don't think they have springs. Ugh, whatever, dude. Like, really, is just this guy here. I was looking for the white owl. But I'd also heard, like, the white owl is, like, basically a clone of another Switch. Is that what my notes said somewhere? These sell M-Stone brand springs. Just search springs. Oh, that's true. Springs. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess probably it just wasn't cheap enough. Oh, it's probably $8.90 for one spring. No. White owl is the same as box bullet, which are box J's with different housing materials and springs. Oh. Oh, that's kind of interesting. They actually have 80 gram 22 stage springs. Well, that's kind of lit. $75, yeah, 80. This seems kind of, well, that seems cool. What is that packaging? Yeah, wait, what is this? Look at this shit. Wait, is it kind of like the thing that like SMD diodes are in? It's kind of what this looks like, right? Annie, by the way, welcome. And Gamble Shroud, welcome, welcome. It's clouded packaging, similar. This is single stage. The other result was multi. Oh, spring. Oh, that's cool. These would be good, like, spacebar springs. Let me think about this for a second. Because, like, I have the Kinetic Labs ones that are, like, 90. Which is kind of, like, a little too much. It's kind of like a roll of machine gun bullets. The springs just fly out the side as you load them. Looks like a chandelier. Reminds me of those pop cap rolls you get for those old toy guns. Alright, I don't need all of these, but honestly, I don't think I need the 2-stage ones. But I would decide whether or not I need one or the other of these. Pretty cool, though. Alright, so you guys contend KP Republic will probably not have a sale, but you guys think the other 3 will? Like, should I wait on any of these? I'm guessing I should wait on this. Divinity, I don't know. Mainly because of this guy. M-Stone is good shit, just not as popular or well-known in Western market, mostly through drop in KP. If it goes over 100, KP Rep has a discount code for the 15th of each month. I've had good results with M-Stone springs, but I'm no spring expert, mostly made of one type of Frankenswish with them. I see. Alright. Well, let me see if there's anything else in my notes here. Oh, okay. Before we get to our snipe, a few more announcements. VODs. I'm getting back to publishing all the VODs that I haven't published to my YouTube VOD channel yet. So one just went up this morning, and all the rest of them are going to go up over the next several days. So just letting you guys know if you guys are missing out on some of these VODs on YouTube. Without proper equipment, I think we'll be smoking a lot of copium to think we spring experts. You like what you like. Long springs. It's really all that matters. Long springs that are heavy enough for me. Alright. Finally. No, actually, there's still 2 more things worth mentioning. Check this out. What do you guys think of this? My buddy sent this to me earlier. I like pen springs. Pen springs are cool. Does anyone know anything about this guy? So apparently, get on out of here. The full payment, this is $435. It's this crazy ass Splatoon statue. Apparently it's not official, but the, oh shit, the detail on it looks nuts. There's some other pictures I found of it. Oh, look at this. Do you guys know anything about T Studio GK Figure Worldwide? Or I guess it's just T Studio. I think GK Figure Worldwide is this one. But apparently there's only 88 of these. T Studio Splatoon 3. Let me find some of the other pictures I found. Chinese resin goes wild. Short life springs for the comfiest experience. I don't know about that. That's not for me, personally. Alright, here we go. Some more pictures here. Should I cop? Do you think this is legit? Not like official, but like, do you think it would be good? Look at this. This is nuts. Look at that. That's crazy. It's 88 just for just GK, right? There's usually stock spread across different or various vendors, but I don't know specifically for this. I see. That would make more sense, honestly. You think 435 is worth it? Look at this. This is crazy. The Joy-Cons. Splatoon. Yeah, no, Splatoon 3 is a game my Chinese friend loves. I love Splatoon. I was playing earlier, just getting super mad. Trying to get back into S Plus after the season change. Gotta get back into X rank. What do you guys think? Should I cop? Alright. While you guys tell me whether or not I should cop that, there's one last thing before I get started on the snipe. Fuck it. The price is pretty in line with that scale and size and details. Maybe a bit pricey because I don't recognize the studio. I see. What the fuck? Where is this? Because I like how the face is covered, but I'm guessing this is the scale, right? Where was the scale listed? Does it say? Scale. Nope. Scale. Nope. But I'm gonna guess it's that big if they're just putting a person by comparison next to him. Can we look at Ting Yun, please? What is... Oh, Ting Yun. Where did I see that? Oh shit. Ting Yun. Alright, let's hope I don't regret clicking this. Oh. Honkai Star Rail, got it. Oh shit. Okay, I'm glad they blocked this out. Have yet to see the snipe, doubting it exists at this point. 2B is the better waifu. Do we know how big this person is? I don't know. Whoa, look at this. That's crazy. Give me more Ting Yun, big enough. You know, that's a good question. How big is this person? I mean, they look like a normal sized person. Sold out. Sold out. Okay, this is not sold out yet. Like, I wonder if these have delivered. You know, these previous ones. Or do you think we're going to get into another Noxery situation? What do you guys think? Alright. Anyways. Again, the final thing before our snipe. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Dolly Cohen. Dolly Cohen, she makes like the diamond grills for a lot of the more fashionable rappers. I've always thought of like going to Paris to like get an appointment set up, but it turns out you can like I don't know, I guess just kind of like design your own situation here, which I've seen before. Rotate jewel, just like that. Boom. Add another jewel. Oh yeah, but then it's like it's not even really a grill because what ended up happening. So this whole thing I'm showing you guys right now, what the fuck is this? Look, okay, so you could just buy these and then like there's like instructions for like, you know, getting these like the jewelry to your dentist so that they could put it on your teeth. So yeah, I was always thinking like maybe I should go to Paris to get this set up, but you could just like buy the jewelry and then tell your dentist to be fixed on your teeth by your dentist only, please. I thought there was a Filipino jeweler famous in New York for doing this. I mean, there's a few, right? There's like Ben Baller, there's Johnny Dang, like, you know, Johnny Dang, the Vietnamese guy. But I've always liked these, and these are just straight up tooth gems, but like really nice tooth gems. And I've been wanting tooth gems for a while. What the fuck? Why is this one so? Oh, it's because I clicked on it. Hey, look at that. They even politely warn you. I like how some of them look like you have broccoli stuck in your teeth, right? It's amazing. Look at this. Look it. Look it. $800. Well, that was a pretty crazy diamond, wasn't it? Look at this. That's a pretty gnarly diamond. Hey, that's like 3 diamonds. Adidas, no, Adidas, the Ivy Park, that whole Beyonce Ivy Park thing, this is real. Like, this is legit. I don't know, I'd be down. I never pictured Daniel Craig. Oh shit, that's a traffic light, not a jewel. So less risk, but not inherently completely protected. As long as you buy from a reputable figure retailer, same thing as a reliable key vendor. Okay, fair. God, I love Adidas so much, I want to put their branding on my teeth. Well, I'm pretty sure this was for an ad campaign. Like, straight up. But yes, I love Adidas so much, I would put this on my teeth. I think the issue is finding a dentist that would like actually want to do this for you. I think that's the hardest part. Like, okay, so the idea is, I guess you could get this done by Dolly Cohen if you were in Paris, but you can just buy the jewelry and she instructs you to bring the jewelry to your dentist to do this onto you. Just go to a cosmetic dentist, they just glue it on. I see. I've known nothing about cosmetic dentistry. I mean, it's just like I just have my dentist that I go for cleaning. And for my my night guard. It'd be kind of hard to act as some character if you have DC on your team. They'll just edit it in post. How do I get out of this? Back. There you go. Oh yeah. Add another jewel. Oh yeah, I need more of these. This $800 heart. What if I just put it right in the middle? I feel like it would make it hard to floss. You say you swallow a diamond or two. I mean, I think that's just kind of what happens in general, like with tooth gems. Is just like at some point, you might just end up swallowing it, and that's why there's like the cheap like kits where you just put the little cheap, fake rhinestones. And just sitting there, and your tongue wanders around and feels this and tries to get rid of it. Dentists like money. They give no fucks if you want to irritate your mouth as long as it's not damaging the teeth or gums. If you can afford these, you can definitely afford the hospital bills for that. No, I don't think like swallowing these is a bad thing. It's just like it's kind of a waste of money or time if you try looking for it when it comes out. And you might still not find it. Just get a poo cup. I feel like we get things like Henry Cavill's Spider-Man, Superman mustache when edited in Alright. I'm gonna shut up now. Anyways. Thank you guys for shopping with me. I think it's time to do a snipe build. What do you guys think? For $800 I'm fighting this shit. Switch Doc! Hey, the Doc is in the building. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright. So here's the snipe. We brought the snipe over to Keeb Life, and I think this has the Deskies blue domes. But for those unfamiliar, this is my can you have Ting Yun on the build, the big monitor during the build? I think the problem is that like if I have Ting Yun on my monitor, it's like it's gonna be a little bit darker. I'm not gonna have as much light. I don't hate this so much. I don't know what it is. Maybe about the I'm gonna go grab the Neverest real quick because I don't hate this that badly. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm wondering how the carrots will do. I think that maybe it's just by comparison, whenever I put it next to something with BKE heavies, I just don't like it as much, and right now I don't have it next to BKE heavies. I could go full DJ and ask if they have a similar Clara figure, but that's probably too far. I'm not familiar with any of these people. Maybe it's the silencing. I think it's the silencing I don't like. Like, or the combination of silencing with the Deskies domes. Maybe it's worthwhile to consider taking off the silencing rings and putting on those, whatever the fuck those are. Those, like, slider gaskets or whatever. Onto the Neverest. If a DGen says it's too far, it's too far. I don't know anything about Genshin or any of this. I don't think it's even Genshin. Is it? Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I'm getting my first custom Topere built by Joran. Nice. Nice. Unless, I don't know, is Clara part of Genshin? Maybe this will be a build for another day, is taking out all these silencing rings. Alright. Clara is young, she's another Honkai character. Alright. Let's crack. Oh, okay. If you guys wanted to hear this, or wanted to hear a type test of this, this is the snipe. Oh shit. Well, one of those marbles is gone. Ah, fuck. This is not. It's weird. I don't like in silence Topere when there's a rattle. I don't think it's weird. I like unsilenced Topre. Alright, there goes another marble. Alright, oh, shit, you know what? There was something I needed to do. Which is, I mean, okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to do this type test first, and then after that, you guys have to help me with my audio. I'm not sure how the audio sounds on the stream right now. I'm hoping it's okay and that there's minimal clipping, but there's definitely clipping on VODs / Twitch clips. So you guys have to help me with that. Is that cool? Huh? Yeah, so I have 2 different audio tracks, and one track is going to this live stream right now. I would hope that it's okay. Please let me know if the audio that you hear right now is okay. But if you were to clip anything that I'm saying right now, or if you're to go to the VODs on like YouTube, or I'm not sure, probably not YouTube, but Twitch, because I think those YouTube ones, they're still scheduled to be published. But anyways, the VODs and the clips have weird like clipping issues. Like the audio peaks pretty crazy. I remember any VODs with audio clipping. Definitely 2 days ago that did, but I unpublished it because there was some stuff I needed to sort of scratch out of it. I don't, feel free to clip me right now as I speak and let me know, because I noticed whenever I would just talk like kind of loud, it would kind of go haywire. Anyways, until that point, let's listen in here to this snipe. This snipe has what do we got in here? I think it's a brass plate, 56 grams, blue Desky domes, the MX sliders with Geek PPS brown keycaps, and an Urushi spacebar, which is the black with gold flake, which ends up looking pretty brown to match the brown theme. I watched a few VODs in the past, never noticed anything. Okay. Well, feel free to clip me. If you want to just clip me talking, I don't think it's going to really show up for a type test, but if you want to clip me talking, let me know if it clips, audio clips. Anyways, here we go. I got silicone silencing rings, bad move or good, you think? I guess like just overall, I'm not really a huge fan of silencing personally. Maybe it's just a Deskies thing. I don't know, but I've appreciated my builds more when they're unsilenced, in my opinion. But you got to do you. You got to try both. I mean, luckily I don't think that these, like, you know, putting them on or taking them off is something that takes really long. So anyways, here we go. Man, that sounds so unique. I love it. Zam, he's fast. Are snipes still available through like Ollie Special or something? I have no idea. I can never unhear what Nine Go used to describe the appearance of Urushi keycaps. What did Nine say? Show still has E-yellow. Ooh, okay. It's hot as fuck in here. I turned the fan off. Also, anyone clip me talking yet? Any issues with me? I don't know, having that crazy distortion from audio clipping. All right, I get a weird, worried sense that I'm actually might hate the carrot domes more than this, but we're gonna do it. We just gotta find out. Say the reminder of her period slugs. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I didn't think of that. Okay, a little bit less of what I would have thought. I was more just thinking like Shine GMK, but I guess to each their own. Alright, can't forget this thing, except, you know, these... Oh, shit. We got these little... we need some, like, new adhesive to get these bumpers down. Yeah, it's like he went full polish mode on some thick ABS. Thick. I don't need this right now, but... I wasn't wrong, but now I kind of want Urushi keycaps less. I don't know, it's made me want them more now. Yes, embrace the goddess. Alright, set this to manual here. I always get rated into 9i, then my wife is coming in like, who the hell is yelling every time? Yeah, the stream is loud, isn't it? Oh, it's a... I find it to be a, oh, shit. Alright, I have to remember how to do this. I never remember which one to pull the cable out from. I think it's from here. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't even think there was a way to take it out from the PCB side. Okay. I wish these streamers would stop playing Starfield. Shit's so boring. I don't know anything about Starfield. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I know it's out. That's the extent. Oh. Alright, now's our time to shine. Let's see how long this shouldn't take long, but you know, we'll always find a way. And on top of that, this will take especially long if I hate it so bad that we have to do basically a couple more dome swaps. So a lot of other streams I watch at times been streaming it, like I would tune in, but nah, shit's boring. What is it about? Like, I heard there's like a, I don't know, like I'd heard the name over the last, you know, however long it's been out, but I've been busy, you know. Imagine Skyrim. Oh shit, what was that? Sorry, I think that was me. Did I not put streamer mode on? It's in space. Got it. And there's no dragons. What kind of game is that? Oh shit, another marble. Oh, sorry, streamer mode is off. Oh god, everything's slowing down. Whack! Based. Guards don't give a crap if you shoot in town. Nap Wizard, welcome. Seems pretty realistic. Just watch Day Shift. I recommend one does weed before watching or whatever drugs. Is this a new movie? I'm like not at all in tune with cinema. Starfield lost me personally when they're trying to say it's a space game / RPG and then they don't implement host support when it is designed for Xbox first. I don't know what that is. Netflix movie. Oh, got it. The Jamie Foxx movie. What is this support? HOTAS? If it works on Xbox controller, it's not difficult to transfer that to that thing. I don't know what that is. Hands on. Oh, I see. Got it. Just play Armored Core instead. I think everyone should just play Splatoon. Yeah, good idea, Chris. Okay, how do we do this? $800 setup that's been stored on my desk for 2 years. Need an excuse to use. Alright, how do we do this safely? The mech game probably has better support. Let me grab another tray here. Okay, so I think what we need to do is lift off all of the springs. which I should do with tweezers because the springs themselves might be kind of looby. Probably I might cop. I've been checking out No Man's Sky again. Actually, it's cool, but not quite the same experience. Maybe it's the other style that throws me. Get in the Eva. How much Evangelion lore has been added since 2002? Because that was when I watched it. And I realized there's probably like a bunch of new Evangelion stuff since that point. Probably a lot of inconsequential, already retconned nonsense. Got it! Just the rebuilds, so you don't care about the rebuilds, nothing. I don't know what rebuilds are. I was walking around Japantown earlier, and I saw a Rey figure where she had long hair, and I was like, yeah, that's not familiar. The content is too annoying to follow, and I don't want to read a flowchart. The rebuilds are the new movies. Got it. Oh yeah, speaking of Evangelion, it's worth mentioning, I got this shirt from Watagaki, my sponsor. Exclamation Watagaki. Let's go on this view. All right. There's a fucked up looking mecha toy that is the three of them merged. Oh. Dang, is that Rubber Domes I see? What are you working on? Snipe. Yes. This is a Snipe. Jason ATX BS. Welcome back. Always a great pleasure seeing you. Yeah, we're just doing a dome swap. I don't know if I'll like this more or less. We'll find out. Alright. I'll sort this out later. I'll put all the floors in. Just switching from the blue 56 gram to the carrot 60. See if I like it any better. 4 grams heavier. Carrot 60 is goat. BKE heavy is goat. But you know, we got some issues apparently trying to source them. As I've heard, it is a little challenging to get your hands on BKA heavies because key clack no longer is doing anybody any favors. It is indeed. RIP had to charge back an order of V2 ultralights. Ah. You know, we were talking, and I was just like, man, should we just like order from them and then charge it back if it doesn't work out? Sights up, it'll take your money. But you won't get shit. Man. Need me the heavies, man. My guy, Testy! Welcome back. Good to see you again. On the other hand, Elite keyboards will still deliver real force switch testers all day. Oh. Interesting. What domes do they have? And how much? Single dome switch keyring. You can buy 60 of them. I swear to God, I thought you were about to dump the springs into the domes and then sort. Should I? I'm not that much of a savage. Come on. I don't even bag lube. Please no. I bought 4 and got 4, put one of the keycaps on an HHKB. Wait, how much is this? $12. Damn. Weight varies. Jeez. Can you imagine? And it's all for 45-gram domes. How would one go about just making domes be stiffer? Like, would you like freeze them? Can you freeze the domes and then like will that make them stiffer? You review the KLC stuff? KLC stuff? What KLC stuff is out there? Probably need different material. Like, I just want these domes to be as crazy as BKE heavies. That's all I'm asking. Look, you don't need BKE heavies if you can BKE heavyify domes you already have. I tried various methods. The best results I got were from curing them in a UV chamber for prolonged periods. It took about 36 hours to make a set of 2021 hybrid domes feel of a similar tactility to broken in 2012 Pro 2 domes. It's the same thing as I used for curing resin 3D prints. Got it. Speaking of resin, we were just looking at this earlier. about this? Ting Yun. This is not actually what I cared about. What I cared about was these this Splatoon statue. Isn't this crazy? It had nothing to do with anything. Alright. Back to this. That's with OEM domes, which are made of EPDM rubber. Not sure what Desky's domes are made of. I see. You know, I've never tried melting my domes. You know, using some lubricant that you are not supposed to have make contact with them. Have you ever tried it, Jason? Melting your domes? I melted domes with super lube, not on purpose. There's a minivan PCB with a... Wait, really? Hold up. I need a link. Holy shit. I might have to venture outside of HHKB. You just can't melt it. They don't really melt. They just got hella deformed. That will simply soften, then it'll return to the same hardness once cooled. Oh, let's see this! Holy smokes. I've never heard of this. Oh, shit! Oh, that's crazy. Holy fuck. How do I buy this? Can I just buy this and not actually build the board? Wait, what if the real hobby is complaining? Wait, what? If you bake rubber over longer periods, it will harden. Want to buy mine? Yeah, I'm actually down. How much? Hey, DM me. DM me on Discord. Let's figure this out. Holy shit. I gotta send this to my boy Alex. I'm trying to offload my minivans. I tried baking at 300 Fahrenheit for 72 hours. No appreciable change. Probably takes a lot longer. Oh, that's what... Oh, I see. The actual text. I didn't read the text. I just saw the inkling and the squids. Oh my goodness! Starving with the big old raid! Oh my goodness. Love to see you, Keep Life. Thank you for giving away junk. Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome, guys. Who we got in here? Kim, welcome. Johnny, Alexa. Starfy, of course, Shikimazu, Boss Quest. I met you too. Oh, what an amazing time. Was not enough time. Key Life needed to be longer. John Bon, welcome back. Hey, remember when I kicked your ass at pool? That was crazy. So nice to see you. Oh, it's so nice to see you again too. It's been way too long. You gotta come out more. Dark Prez, oh, Dark Prez, you got it in? Alright. Good to know. I gotta write you down. Man, you didn't beat me, I lost to myself. No, it's strategies. I assessed how good the both of us were, and I played to win the game. So that's what it's all about. You play to win the game. Welcome, Starvey. What were you working on? I think I mostly just caught your stream where we were talking, but I don't actually know what you were working on. Everybody's just so savage. He is play to win. For those of you who don't know, I play John Bon. some 8-ball. And he got down to just the 8-ball. I still had a couple left. And, yeah, we, you play to win the game. That's the thing. Oh, the IU. Got it. How was it? Was it great or was it really great? Was there the feeling I was going to happen? Yeah, no, he scratched, so I kept trying to sandwich my own balls between him and the 8-ball. You play to win the game. It was really great. Oh, that's good. What'd you build it with? We are working here on a snipe dome swap. We had the 56 gram blue Deskies domes. We swap them out for these carrot 60 grams. Then afterwards we're going to be doing some film scans. I have about 10 rolls. 9 of them are from the Philippines and 1 of them is from Alex. Not a location. The person, Alex. Oh, really playing with your balls? Chris Sandwich's balls win. Hey. I was told they were all U's. You? Wait. Oh, all U. All U is the Switch? Is that a... I'm gonna imagine it's a linear because, I don't know. Most people like linears. Some kind of linear Franken with Gateron parts. Got it. Alright. Looks like we're good. Feels nice, but yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Let's try to make sure everything is aligned just right. Which I think it is. Okay. I guess we just smack this down. Hope for the best. Alright. Black screws. Speaking of Franken parts, there was a board with Corona Franken switches at the meetup. What is that? Yeah, what is that? Pro 2 donor board? Yes. Yes. Boba top, Halo stem, sunflower T1 bottom. Is that good? Spaceball's the username, by the way. Welcome. Wait, let me make sure. Did I acknowledge everyone who has entered the stream? Let me just make sure. Dark Prez, of course. Yes, okay, I think I hit everybody. But welcome. Klosty's creation. Ah. I met Klosty. Good fella. How is that with the T1 bottom? I don't know, I feel like anytime I hear anyone say anything about T1s, it's, I don't know, not in a good light, so I'm just curious. Have you tried Show's S60 HD? I have not tried it yet, but I did see Wrong Dongs' at Keep Life. That was crazy. Have you guys seen it? Oh, it's wild. I don't even think it was built. But it looked crazy. You guys gotta check it out. They're slightly cheaper Bicos, but hard to make now since Gezu tightened tolerances on their tops. Which finish did he get? I think he got brass and then he like did his... I think he did it himself, like the patina finish. That's gonna be by a Via Cope board. Oh, yes! Yes! I like T1s. I haven't gone back to them in a while, but I have them on old boards. I saw pics of that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And I think he did it himself is what he... Last time I talked to him, that's what he said. He was trying to do it himself, but... You know, we gotta find that out. Okay, so I don't think there's actually a screw mount here, but let me just try and see. Yeah, that's a nothing. Okay, before we put it all back together, let's just see how it types. I feel like it's definitely rounder, which I don't like, but it is heavier, which I do like. So it's kind of just like a... I think overall, probably a positive trade-off. But you know, what this makes me want to do even more is unsilence the Neverist. Either he has 60 HG or Darian's Taycan. Yeah, no, I'm interested in the Taycan for sure, too. Carrot domes? Yes, these are carrots. Oh, I forgot to mention this. There was one more update among all the things I was talking about during the stream. There's one update I forgot, but I am planning on running a subathon later this month. But it turns out, weirdly enough, so you know it's like September, right? You know, which is like obviously a real word. They're doing something weird, which is that the window for which specifically gift subs are discounted is like only 4 days at the very end of the month. I'm like, what kind of weird choice is this? Like, I'm looking at it like, are they just planning to like sort of market or like just, I don't know. Every streamer who's gonna want to run a subathon is gonna have to do it in those 4 days. Like, makes no sense. Like, I'm looking at it now like, yeah, it's like all of the gift sub discounts is only from like the 26th to the 1st or something. It's like, if it wasn't this, I would have like held the subathon like next week or something. I don't know. It's all this month. No, regular subs, like if you're subbing for yourself, that's discounted all month. But gift subs specifically is only discounted for 4 days at the end of the month. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of that. Do you still get the same $250 during September or half the discount price? I think it's the same. That's right. It's weird. You have broke TOS by discussing this on a live stream. Goodbye. There was like a whole article about this. It's like they publicized this. I don't have any inside info, unless you consider articles inside info. Joke's on you, this is public. Alright, oh shit. Okay, so I never know. Who is that? Wrath Keeps, thanks for the follow. By the way, guys, if you want to get to... So I will be holding a subathon at the end of this month, but if you want to sub the rest of this 14, you know, in the next, I don't know, 2 weeks, that would be helpful so that you guys can get the Nocturbite and the Rama. Twitch said it with their whole chest. Look at you reading. I'm a big reader. Is anyone else holding subathons? Who am I going to collide with during these 4 days? I'm pretty sure that their pricing PMs have forecasted how long they can have the discounted subs run for in order to remain revenue neutral or something. Yeah, but also, like, I mean, I'm guessing they must have also accounted for the fact that, well, everyone's now going to try to run their subathons in those 4 days. And then Twitch is, I don't know. Twitch is gonna like crash. You guys see that whole like they capped eBuy's stream like a couple months ago? Like it was just like a hard stuck at like whatever millions. anyways, is there anyone I'm gonna piss off by having a subathon in those 4 days? And specifically, it's like, it does, at least it hits a weekend, you know? I'd hate to be on call during those times. Me too. Me too. I don't know if this is all the way in. I think it is. Jesus. Alright. I think the cable's being snagged on something. What the fuck is going on? I want this. It's not flush. I don't know how anyone else in the community is besides today, I was planning a subathon this month. Yeah, I was considering starting my streaming side gig during that week and kicking it off with a subathon myself. Oh. Alright. Well, we'll see how all this goes. Well, I don't know. Should I just run it when it's not discounted? The fuck? What have I done? I don't understand what's going on here. I didn't figure out how the sub things works. I just got my affiliate last week. Congratulations! You should run a subathon. We should all run subathons all at the same time. Coincident, I want to receive stuff too. In this stream, we got 50% off all the subs to you. Yes. Is the ferrule thing getting in the way? If it's not on the right part of the Pro 2 cable, it can be a pain to close the case. That's probably it. But it's just hard to tell because it's so dark in here. And there's no solution for the darkness in my room. Not a single one. Okay, that probably was it. There we go. Thank you for that. Ferrite core. Oh, this is not the bits. Alright, where did I put that other bit? Jeez. Alright. Misplaced the little bit. It's like a little hex bit somewhere. Good job, Chris. There it is. Congrats! Yes. Alright, if I hate this... we'll probably... I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. We'll probably not rebuild it tonight. I want to get to these scans, personally. I know that maybe some of you guys might not be quite as interested in some of these film scans, but I am. I just had this crazy trip to the Philippines, and I'd like to be able to share it with you guys, for those of you who'd care to pay attention to it. If you hit this, then you'll rage quit and talk shit about everyone you met at Keeb Life. Everybody. Everybody. I don't know, I want to see. Yeah, no, it's, I did all the Philippine stuff first. So, I don't know, in the coming week or so, I'll get to all the rest, because I'm backed up on film like crazy. I got scans from Head in the Clouds, Outside Lands, and then Keeb Life that I still need to go over. And then a couple of extra shows. Alright, is that it? I got a couple of pics from the stage while I was at Head in the Claws. That was cool. Yoasobi, you guys like Yoasobi? I was on stage for Yoasobi. Nox Umbra, welcome. I read that as Krusty Krab. You better not scan my face. What the heck? Oh yeah, that was a whole thing. Wait, we showed this on the last stream. Here, I'll show you guys. Yoasobi. For those of you guys who haven't seen this. You guys like Yoasobi? I hope you guys like Yoasobi. Check this out. That's me. I made it. That was my most listened to in 2022. I don't know. It's cool. It's just right there. If you buy a Windows key, will you activate right now? I don't know. No, probably not. Pro or home? Do pro? I probably won't. But hey, so okay, a couple things. Apparently, one thing I heard was Geo is gonna be in San Francisco this weekend. But on the other hand, I still haven't taken a COVID test. So if I'm COVID negative and there's some function where we plan, Geo come in and you're here, you can activate Windows on my computer. So I genuinely don't get it. I still need to test. Buy a Windows key, just bounce that activation off your friendly local Iranian KMS. What's the worst that could happen? I've never heard of Yoasobi before. Are they famous as CG1? I don't know. Anyways, there's also another point where you could see me moderately more clearly towards the end, but I wasn't able to spot it since the first time I saw it. Let's try again, real quick. Let's see if I can find it. No, it wasn't there. I'll find it again eventually. Might not be tonight. Also, it's muted. Hi, would you happen to have been at Keyblythe? Yes, I was. D's. You underestimate my uncoolness. John Bond, very cool. Yeah. He's super cool and also really bad at pool. You were at Keyblythe? I didn't see you there. I wish I could have met you. Healthy Mental, by the way, welcome. Oh, that was you? Yes, Zeal Clickies. Yes, that was me. Yeah. Yeah, no, Zeal Clickies are lit. Especially when you tactile mod them. And I'm missing a lot of... I have COVID for the 4th time thanks to a little COVID party at work last week. Was in hospital yesterday, but home now. Oh my goodness. Well, if you're home now, I'm glad. That must mean that you're better. And I hope you continue to get better. And my sympathies for 4th time with a hospital visit. That's crazy. Nice meeting you and much appreciated on the Switch advice. No, it was nice meeting you too. Very nice. And I'm glad you liked it and at least were interested in it. So. Not quite sure who Patient Zero is. I'm never gonna live up this pool. It's as if COVID no more in the city anymore. I gotta test. I'm probably gonna test after stream or tomorrow. Let me make sure it's on my to-do list. Yes, it's on my to-do list for tomorrow. Also, I don't know if anyone's been clipping me at all during this stream, but as I understand, there might be some like audio distortion issues on my VOD track. So feel free to do so and let me know if there's any big problems. Anyways, okay, so carrot domes are in here. It seems like, well, let me get VIA open or something to test. Try to say whoever is good. It was the first meeting. I don't know many folks in the community. Yeah, no, it was crazy. There was just not enough time to like really meet and have conversations. I really don't think. Okay, I think this is good. All right. Restart. No prediction. It's fine. We don't have to do this. Unless you guys really want to, but I don't want to. All right, here we go. All right, snipe. We got the brass plate. I think it's brass. I said brass earlier, but I realized I did not verify like whatsoever. I don't know where my keycap puller is. Here it is. I'm on the med. Just had some trouble breathing yesterday and crap oxygen stats. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I'm glad you're better now. I can't see. It's too dark in here. It's almost like I need more lights or something. Yes, this is a brass plate. Okay. Snipe with a brass plate. We got the desk keys sliders over the 60-gram carrot domes that we just swapped in previously with these blue domes, the 56 grams. It's almost like you need primers. Any primers in the chat? I feel like anyone could have gotten it with the amount of people flying in. Wait, Switchdog, you weren't at Keep Life, were you? It was at work. It was a work thing. What else we got? We got the PPS, the Geek PPS brown keycaps with the Urushi black gold spacebar that just kind of looks brown, but darker. And the snipe is brown. This is an all brown themed board that I wanted to run. No, unfortunately, work fun times. Okay, so we'll do a 60-second test. Carrot domes was the swap. What do you guys think? The test was kind of a big crash there. I mean, I don't know. Well, these are no longer in anything, so it's hard to compare. But it does feel a little more resistant, just, I mean, by virtue of adding more weight to the dome. But still not enough. Did it change the sound much? I don't think so. But I did have a test with the blue domes earlier. I don't know if you guys care to go and compare. Are the sliders lubed and or silenced? They are unsilenced, but they are tuned. I have those in my PC snipe with a brass plate. They're hella stiff. I think there were like 4 or 5 confirmed cases from people who were at Keep Life. Yeah, mini outbreak apparently. Urushi spacebar. You know what? Hold up real quick. I'm going to go grab my Digilog, because it has the 55-gram domes. I just want to see how they compare to the I think these are silenced as well. Alright, good night. Sounds super similar. Is that a TKL? Yes, this is my Digilog Real Force. I bought this, I want to say 2014? It was whenever Smash for the Wii U came out. Digilog is old school. I remember because I was just buying a Wii U at around the same time for Smash. And I was thinking like, man, this case costs as much as a Wii U. You need more keyboard. Yeah, I think I like these 55-gram OEM domes better. I didn't mod Topre until like 2016. Wii U more like PU. Oh my goodness. Right? Am I right? Yeah, this is still lighter. Alright, I'm gonna get this out of the way. I don't need this anymore. This is the Tetrix with the cherry blues. Older 55 domes can be considerably heavier than new 60. True. Here is the Neverest with 70 gram. Man, it's fucking hot. These are 70 gram Deskies domes. Yeah, these compare. I feel like this might be a little bit heavier, but there's something about this I don't like, and it might be the silencing. So this is where like I'm looking at this situation like, okay, I'm glad I dome swapped this to the Carrots from the 56 Blue. This guy, I think the Neverest needs to be unsilenced, and then we'll run those slider gaskets or whatever. I tried buying a Digilog on Mech Market, but the guy ended up never delivering. Had to do a chargeback. Oh. Good night. Have a good... Hey, Nap Wizard, thanks so much for being here. By the way, guys, Watagaki has been in the stream for a while. Check him out, !Watagaki, where you get cool tees like this. Evangelion, vintage-inspired anime tees. These, yes. I did 1mm pour-on rings with the V1 desk green domes on my PC Snipe. I love the feel with the 0.3mm of preload on the domes. I don't know if it's also, like, again, I think I liked this when I built it, but, like, now when I try going back at it without the you know, it's brand new lenses, I'm looking at this like, do I really even like this that much? And I wonder if it's some combination, because, you know, it might not just be the domes, it might be the silencing rings, but it also could be the housings. Where's the CG Blend merch? Bring out the 6.9. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm going to drop merch soon, which I guess would be some fabricated reason for me to actually hold a subathon. Like, oh, I'm celebrating my merch drop. But let me go grab that real quick in case you guys want to see it. Which housing / sliders is it? A full? Yes, a full Deskies build. Because I mean it was the whole kit. Welcome from Nap. Stillaweto, welcome. Stillaweto, I'm about to hold another subathon before you even get your prize from the last subathon. Shouts out to my boy Gaia Fieri. I don't think he's been in the studio for like a year. About Desky housings to use for my Avia, but I guess it's not happening anymore. Hey, you got the S60HG though? Tech W, awesome. Merch drop, yes. Yeah, the Slam Dunk t-shirt is hotness. Hot! It is hot. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys haven't seen this, this is going to be part of the merch drop. Oh, shit. My brother's girlfriend tightened this like crazy. This does not fit on my head. My brother was staying here for a little bit with his girlfriend, and I think they wore this out. I thought you were going to bed. Yeah, for any of you guys who shop at your favorite Asian grocery stores, this is kind of like that. Sorry, I'm missing some of these messages. Dude, that shirt had me shook at Keyvibe. Oh, by the way, the type of print that's going to be used for the no signal tee, there's very specific washing instructions that I myself didn't follow. So you're gonna want to follow them if you would like to keep the integrity of the print. I love 69 Ranch, not Ranch 69. Don't want to drop 5 hundos until I know for sure that Goldman Sachs is going to let me keep the chargeback money for the Avia. True. True. They got the best deals. Chili Crisp 69 edition. Perfect merch for my 69 mouse and future PC hardware. Anyways. Hope you guys enjoyed this build. Pretty soonish we're gonna get started on this. Was there anything else keyboard related that I needed to do? I guess just talking about how we're gonna have a future unsilencing of this Neverest. But I think that kind of concludes the keyboard portion of this stream. Try Boon Sauce. You get in the tempo? Yes! MB 102-451. Yes, we were talking about the tempo earlier. Hey, what do you think about this this build here, or this configuration? We're going with the silver mirror accent, the silver mirror weight, the copper plate because there's no silver mirror plate, the solder PCB, no keycaps, the Tomorrow tactile switches, which I may or may not use because the poll that we ran earlier tied between the Tomorrow tactile switches versus I'll use my own. No stabilizers because I'll use my own. No foam. What do you think? What do you think of this build? Sorry, I just got here. No worries. No worries. I'm just letting you know. This is what I have here on this page that I still have open. 420, almost. Is there any way to add 50 cents to this? I don't think there is. Lock it in, man. I'm gonna do it. And then also, on top of that, I'm about to cop this guy too, this T-Studio Splatoon statue. Look at this, it's so crazy. This thing is huge. Also, I'm pretty hungry. You guys hungry? I am a Splatoon player. I'm trying to get back into S+. Season rolled over, dropped me back down to S. Does that thing come painted or you gotta do it yourself? I would hope that it's already painted. One would hope. 400 plus is reaching towards S60HG territory. It absolutely is. What do you guys think of... What would be the purpose of the deposit versus the full payment other than you just get to hold on to your money for longer? I ended up going with dark gray with all copper on my order. Kind of excited for it. I'm kind of hungry. You guys hungry? Yeah, you guys hungry? I have a friend who buys garage kits, but he has to do the assembly / painting. I don't know. If I had to paint this, I would probably not paint it and then just keep it whatever raw color they would send. I don't think I have the hands for it. Also, are we playing music right now? I realize this is... Have we just been quiet this whole time? Sorry about this. Yeah, we're gonna unsilence this Neverest at some point. Also, there's a giant QR code for what? I don't even know. I guess it's for a video. I don't have a QR extension to do anything. Here, is there a video link that I could click on? Maybe not. Also, what do you guys think of Ting Yun? We had some big Ting Yun fans in chat earlier. Alright, time for me to crash. Always dope to see Cup Rubber being built, modded. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yes, we'll do the Neverest pretty soon. We have the Hex 3 CV2, which Andrew has said hold it off until I'm less busy so that he can watch the stream. So we'll do that, I think, probably next week. Maybe Monday-ish. Monday or Wednesday of next week. Will you play Honkai? No, I don't. I don't play Honkai, sorry. What, should I? You want me to start playing Honkai? I've never played. I think I might have watched like 5 seconds of different streams throughout the course of its existence. Mommy waifus. Look at this. This is crazy. Can you believe what they're doing with our tax dollars? Amazing. Okay, anyways. What's the link to this? Asking for a friend. Alright, let me send this. Let me send this to you so you can send it to your friend. Nouvlet also has one. Alright, I'm hungry. Let me go find some crackers or something real quick. Alright, so while I was in the Philippines, my my auntie gave me a bunch of these Goldilocks polverones. You guys like polverones? Polverones? Found some saltine crackers. You know, I was, you know, actually, I showed up to Keeb Life. Oh shit, who is that? Kenny Shee, thanks for the follow. I showed up to Keeb Life. I went to that the garage underneath the hotel, and I felt like shit. I felt really shit. Kenny, welcome. I see Filipino Kenny. Yes, we got some cashew polverone from Goldilocks. I was out in the Philippines, and my auntie gave it to me. Anyways, I felt like shit, and I was actually just sitting in my car for like 2 hours. No, not really 2 hours. I was sitting in my car for a little bit because I'm just like, oh my god, I feel like shit. So then, after a little while, I drove out to the Target to buy some saltines and some Tylenol. So that's why I showed up to Keeb Life late. It's a little secret. Ate the saltines, popped the Tylenol, sat for a little, and then I went up. Have you ever ate 3 pieces of water for a minute, my guy? Oh, you got it, buddy. Alright, 3 at once? We could have gotten you some. Nah, I needed to like mentally and physically prepare. Oh, the polverones. Okay, I can do that. This is pretty tough. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do? I guess eat these saltines, and I guess 3 polverones. Oh, also again, no one has clipped me. No one has said anything, at least. So I have no idea if my my VOD audio or my clip audio sounds fine. Alright, let me go grab some more pulverons. Alright, do I have to put them all in my mouth at once? So, I think the night before Keep Life, like, the thing was, I was eating the same things as Alex, like, all day, pretty much, I think. Except for the fact that, at the Dodger game that I went to, I also additionally had a pretzel. And I don't know, maybe it was the pretzel. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm about to get crumbs everywhere. You guys remember that cinnamon challenge? And then that video of that woman who, like, was like, oh, this can't be that hard. And then she grabbed, like, a ladle instead of a spoon. She had, like, a ladle of cinnamon. You guys remember that? Never get Dodger Stadium churros or pretzels. Always old and stale. So maybe it was that. Was that Glozell? I don't remember. But it was just, Glozell. You noob. Alright, so am I supposed to eat all three of them at once with no water? Is that the rule? Or just like one at a time? Oh man. I'm gonna need to wash this crumbs all over, love it. 3 in a row without stopping. Okay, here we go. You scuffed your desk mat? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wash it. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Oh. Flowing down here. Oh, God. I did it. Okay. Ernest Jones, welcome. Pulverone or bus. Racky's welcome. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright, let's find this. Let's watch this video. Alright, I gotta tidy up so we can start doing some scans. This shit can kill you straight up. I just saw this article. My boy sent me the article on some kid dying from that one chip challenge. People still do this? This is from 11 years ago. But he's getting sued that their filter is misleading? Oh. Okay. My God, it's everywhere. I thought everyone kind of figured out, oh fuck, this can actually kill you, and it sort of stopped. There's always some new dumbass moves slinging through a pipeline. That Tide Pod thing was crazy. People actually eat the Tide Pods, yeah. Puri bag? I've never heard of the Puri bag. What is the Puri bag? The Tide Pod thing was out of pocket. He'll take like mud water in the middle of the jungle with parasites and shit and filter it in this bag. Turns it clear. I mean, seems like better than nothing. Remember Jankum? You guys remember Jankum? We should all do Jankum on stream. The fuck? Pikachu! Welcome! Welcome back! I'm having so much trouble putting this Neverest back in the box. There we go. Fuck! Are you serious? I put the wrong board in. That was probably why the Neverest was so hard to put back in, because it wasn't the fucking Neverest. Clear water is not always clean water. That comes in clutch on hikes if you're out of water. Highly recommend carrying one if you're going overseas where sanitation's not good. Can you period bag pee asking for a friend? I don't think so. But, I mean, again, probably... Well, actually, maybe. Probably still better than nothing, right? Oh, brown. Oh, shit. Brown keyboard on a brown desk mat. Alrighty. Oh, shit. I accidentally opened up InDesign. Maggie Chip should collab with Brita. Alright. Thus concludes the keyboard portion of the stream. Hope you guys stick around, watch me scan some film. Regardless, I'm still happy to talk keyboard stuff. Where the fuck? Come on, bro. Still absolutely happy to talk keyboard stuff. We just gotta get these scans done. Bear Grylls squeeze. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. Alright, B1. Let's see what we got. We got a few rolls here. I gotta grab some gloves. BRB. What scanner do you use? I use a Nikon DSLR D750. It's set up on this rig. I don't know how easy that is to see also. So yeah, it's on a copy stand over a negative supply setup. Head up the anti-venom where you piss straight into a bottle and drink it. Of course, of course. So I have 5 rolls here, and one of them is Alex's. This one right here is possibly a little too interesting, but let's do this. Let me wipe it down. Oh, it's backwards. Ever wonder if the producers are just rolling around on their rolls, just shopping, looking for the next dumbass that they just know will do anything so they make good content for a show? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Alright. So, fun thing about this, hard to talk when you're eating all these saltines. So, if you guys are familiar with Matthew Encina, Mod Musings, he actually gave me these rolls of film. This was a couple of them. It was a Kodak E200. It's a positive slide film. And so I took one of these rolls to the Philippines, and then I ended up taking one of the rolls, I believe, to... I believe I took it to Keep Life. I ended up cross-processing this in color negative chemistry, C41. And so what that ends up doing is it kind of goes wild with its colors. But a lot of it is interesting because you can color correct it and you get some cool results. So let's see how it goes. So this, I believe, I want to say this was... let me see if I recall. Where was this? This was Southern Leyte. But you can see that this is coming in super dark. So I'm very curious to see how this will fare. Just when you try color balancing it, it just gets crazy dark. I can't even see this shit. Hold on. Turn this off. That helps a little. So one thing I could do is I could adjust the exposure in advance of the inversion. I mean, how's the volunteering part in the Philippines? It was mostly good. It was mostly smashing rocks and shoveling gravel. So this looks really crazy. Let's see if we can make some adjustments. And while that might sound interesting, I think there's a chance that I may have got some type of carpal tunnel or nerve damage or something. No, I'm wrong. This was not Southern Leyte. This was in Calamangan Island, which is another part of Leyte. So this looks really crazy. I think there's another aspect of this, which is the film that Matthew Encina sent was something that was long expired, something that he kind of kept in his freezer. So there's a lot of crazy distortion that we're getting out of this. But we can play around and see how this ends up looking across the whole roll. Let's just try it. So this will be B 35mm E200 cross process. F13 1250 100. Nuno or Patness, hello. Nerve damage, are you okay? I'm seeing a doctor next Friday. It was the soonest doctor I could see that wasn't a dermatologist. A ramen club. Oh. Alright, here we go. B, cross press. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, yeah, some of these are gonna definitely need some extra inversion. I'm in California time still. My body is in Texas. Got him. Alright, hold on. So this is getting a little wild here. This one's not too bad. Let's see. So yeah, that one, like, that's what's so crazy. Let's try. If I do it without any sort of exposure adjustments pre-inversion. No. If I raise this way up. +5. It doesn't change that much, to be honest. Well, let's try dicking around with this a little. If I modify this to be, let's see, 125 would be like 1 stop. 60 would be 2. Let's go to F8 and try this. Alright, so this exposes a little bit more accurately. I think it's just a combination of the density and the color balance of the actual film being cross-processed. Well, that's quite a bit better. Huh. That's funny. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, I'll redo all of these. But before I do that... There's still a couple I would need to... I think this one needs like its own preset. Alright, B 35mm E200 cross. We'll just call it cross. What did we do? I think like F8 160 100. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna delete all these and restart because the density is just a little too nuts. Nutty. Oh man, I need one of those. Oh, that's a lot better. Still pretty heavy noise, but better. Hey, film, let's fucking go! Let's go! So many photographers in the hobby. I was thinking Norbauer, Teha, and Preston. They were all talking photography. Had no idea what was happening. Ah, yeah. It's so weird to watch you guys stream on the same time. Oh shit, it's me. Oh yeah. Well, if you guys haven't seen what I look like without a shirt on, that's what I look like without a shirt on. Kajata, welcome. Hold on, what time is it? It is almost 1. I realize maybe I should send a message. Give me 1 second. Okay. My computer can handle shirtless. Excuse me. Yeah, these weren't... I don't think these are photos I shot. Well, clearly not this one. I don't know, maybe I shot this, I don't know. Maybe, just maybe. This island was lit. Well, it was just hot. More just hot, more than anything. Here was the spread. I didn't eat very much of it. Also, it's mostly blurred. That one could use another inversion. Well, let's see. This one might be a better shot of the spread. We paid a guy, Johnny, to help us with food. And we did not expect what he ended up giving us. Which is just like a bunch of crabs. I mean, like edible crabs, not the disease crabs. Disease crabs. Disease crabs are not edible? I mean, like... crabs with crabs? This is cool. We had to take a boat to get to this island. The boat was pretty chill. Some lewd ass crabs. 22? Is that right? Let's make sure. Yep. So I think the key with scans is that, like, the scan itself, the density, you gotta get the density of the scan itself right. And with these, like, old cross-processed, like, I don't know, color positive films, it can be a little nutty. I think this was back after the island went back to where our hotel was in Palampon. CG buoy. Oh, this sunset was crazy. Oh man, I don't know if this inversion does it justice. I'm gonna probably need to get a couple more pictures or a couple more inversions of this. This is crazy. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh, malls were the best because they had toilets with flush buttons. Also, by the way, Watagaki, thank you for all those bits. I want to make sure I acknowledge that. I want to try Potato Corner. That place is crazy good. I think this is the end of the roll. Yup. Also looks like this Potato Corner photo is going to be out of focus as well. Hell yeah. Mostly arms. Mostly arms in focus. Sick. Alright, let me go back here. I want to take a look at some of these sunset photos again. See if we can make something out of them. I feel like this is doing something kind of funky. Alright, whatever, it's chill. Okay, so that's roll B. Let's carry on here. Alright, I believe this should also be mine. Yes. Alright, let's wipe this down. Okay. Alright, so we'll call this C1, but I think we also need to make some adjustments here again to get back to where we were before. Which was F13 1 2/50th. Because this is a film stock that should hopefully play a little bit better with these scan settings. Okay. Let's see if there's... Do we have a C400D? Oh my god. I don't know if I have a 400D that's appropriate for this. Probably not. Okay. Oh shit. Let's make one. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh shit, this is the ladder I broke. That was cool. Alright, it's time for bed. You gotta wake up early for a climbing trip. Ooh, okay. Have a fun climbing trip. Thanks for dropping by. Broke, yes. Okay, so let me explain. When I was in the Philippines, I got into this habit of trying to see the sunrise and the sunset, which was really easy to do, especially the sunrise, because I was still on my California degenerate hours. So, like, I would just wake up perfectly, you know, to, like, beat the sunrise. So, this was in Southern Leyte, this roll. And so I woke up at, like, 5. Sunrise is at 5:30. And I go around just looking for a place, and I realize where the sun was rising, you know, I guess in the, what is it, east? Where the sun is rising in the east is mostly blocked by trees and buildings. So, and we're on this island, this, you know, it's kind of like a resort. Not an island, but we were on a resort. And so, like, I just start walking around the resort, just, like, looking for, like, okay, can I get a good vantage point? And so I found this ladder that was on top of this hut. So, hold on. And I was just like, okay, there's a ladder here. It looks pretty bad condition. There's like rust on certain parts of it. But it's like the ladder is standing up and it's still here. That means no one's taken it down. And in my head, I'm thinking, okay, that means people must be using it. So I just start climbing it. I climb up, you know, like 3 steps. And then the whole ladder just breaks, like right there at that point. And then I just walk away. I lived in Manila for 2 years. Technique, welcome back. Glad to have you back. Alright, C. This is 35 millimeter C400D F13 1 250 100. Alright, that looks pretty good right there. Okay, let's carry on. C400D. Alright. Let's keep the ball rolling. I didn't get hurt. I mean, I think that's all that matters, right? Look at this little dog. This dog is cool. I think it had fleas. I don't remember what this picture really was of. I think maybe I could get another inversion to figure out what's at that side. But obviously it's a car, but I don't remember taking this. Oh yeah, that was cool. We were waiting at this, I don't know, this sort of docks area for a boat that never came. Dogs are cool. Oh, kind of crooked. Ah. So here's this. This is the... I think this is... the first day. So this is before this the roll we scanned last stream on Tuesday. Alright, check this out. We were raving over this. Crazy, this smoothie bowl was so good. I think it just helped everyone's digestion. Like, it was so good we went back a second day to get the same bowl. What the fuck is up, Boo and Lumika? Welcome back. We're doing some scans right now, my time in the Philippines. It's at Burgos Reef Resort, day 1. Well, one of the last days on my trip, but day 1 of being at Burgos Reef Resort. This is cool. This is a door. It's just sideways. Oh shit, fellow Filipino. Yes. Kind of. I don't speak Tagalog, so I'm like not a real Filipino. I also don't eat meat or rice. So, pretty much everyone there kind of revoked my Filipino pass. Okay, you're either Kapampangan or Ilocano, no in between. My mom grew up in Gimba, but apparently the ancestry on her side is from Ilocos. My dad grew up in Manila. Spoke like a Chinese dialect of the Philippines. A perfect mix? Is it? Oh, I can already tell. Is this going to be a good picture? Oh, love it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Let's get another inversion of this. Any cool builds coming soon? I might unsilence my Neverest soonish. Building or rebuilding a Hex 3C V2 for a friend. And we got an SBL Type DN. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, okay, okay. Shadow weighted. Nope. Tones? Nope. That's doing nothing for us. Zoom 75 just came to my door. Gonna stream that tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, exciting. Neutral AVG. Is this any different than what I had before? Crystal. Probably natural. Maybe highlight soft. Okay, what did this look like before? Before all of this. More red. Nah. The warm didn't do much for it. Okay, maybe pull it up a little. It's just something that needs to be adjusted about it. Alright. Well, that's probably cool. Oh man, the texture on this one's crazy. Love it. Love it. Blast saturation, deep fry this. Oh shit. Damn. This picture's lit. Hold up. Can we get anything more out of this? It was already good as is, but maybe we get more. Kawhi Leonard meets Obama photo deep fry level. Warm this up. Neutral. Oh, shit. Subtract. Oh no, that's too crazy. Alright, definitely gotta be shadow weighted. Ooh, oh, smoothing that out real good. Alright, standard's fine. Yeah, this is fucking it. Holy smokes, that is a fucking awesome picture. Oh shit. This is probably my favorite picture so far of anything I've scanned from the Philippines. Oh shit. That's cool. That is where we at. It's 21. Descending. Oh, I don't know, there's much can be seen there. Oh, I think there's like a... So the tide was running low. This is like a super high tide in the morning, in this area, but the tide ran low in the evening. And I think this group of people as someone told me, is like, oh, they're looking for mussels. And I got a cool shot of this guy walking through. Pretty lit. Oh, this dog is cool. Alright. This is my boy Al. Someone took a phone photo of him in this position, and he said, I look like a lumpia. Go Mimi's 9-9 booing. Alright. Sounds good. Thanks for coming. Alright, modestly better photo from 2 frames ago. Alright, more muscle people. The fuck? Did I just take the same picture? I guess I was in the same spot. Oh, this one's worth doing a re-inversion because she's here. Let's see. See if we can get a little more out of this. Oh, wow. Ah, it's too underexposed. I think that's the issue. So, like, this photo from earlier that I liked... Or was it? This one, maybe? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Let's try to sync this. Oh, it's very blue. It's whatever. Okay. Oh, no density, rare. For how sunny it gets. You start taking pictures in the dark like this, you get a lot of nothing. Oh, so good. Alright, I think this was the second to last roll while I was on Leyte. Because this is directly like the next day. Okay. A couple I want to still take a look at here. Sync. Yeah, brighten that up a little bit, but still underexposed. It's like, what is this? I don't even know. But this one, oh, this one. Star potential. Oh, you know damn well this should work. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it does nothing. Worm? Jeez. Jeez Louise. EVG mix? No. Yeah, this one needs some work. Might need a restart. It's definitely something here. Fuck. Yeah. Midtone, highlight, shadow. Shadow's good. Oh. Oh. Oh, life. Got life in this picture. No, that one ain't it. This one, there's definitely something in here. Highlight's gotta be softer. Smooth. Warm. That might just be it. Oh, I don't know, maybe better like this. The preset. Alright. I think that concludes this roll. Alright, let's keep it going. 3 more rolls. Well, there's still 5 more after, but I think those might be another day. I don't think I'm gonna stay up super long to do all 10 of these rolls. Good progress. Yeah. Technically 26 rolls, I believe that's what we're at total, and we've gotten through 3, and only 2 of them during the stream. Pretty big backlog. So, a lot of photo content. A lot of photo content over the next however long. Oh shit. And I believe this is 800T. I don't know what's on here. I don't know when this was. Oh, this was at the, this was in Manila. By this point, I had made my way to Manila, Makati. This is the Ayala Museum. I just remember taking pictures of some of this. There was like a whole section on like gold. And some of this shit was crazy. I think these are earrings. Need that. Alright. Color is totally off for basically all of this. It's going to be hard because it was like an indoor, you know, like the lighting is how it was. Let me see if we can... I don't need to wear these gloves right now. Let's see if we can try to base it off of this. I'm doubtful. Also, it's probably not even a good photo. Also, I need to take a huge piss right now. So, I don't know. I wonder if I could hold it through 3 more rolls. Yeah, this is not helpful. Alright, whatever. Go piss? Alright. I'll do it. You guys want the BRB screen? Or do you guys just want my empty desk? I won't go until I get an answer. Empty desk. Alright. Be right back. Oh shit! Oh! Back with the big old raid! Yeah, sorry, I had to go pee. Back, what are we working on? Welcome, everybody. We're working on some photo film scans from the Philippines. Desoldering hell. Oh! Only the finest in flame heat. I love desoldering. Think this was done with lead-free solder? Fuck that. Was it like a stock board? Or was it was just someone who built a custom with, oh wow, with lead-free solder. Excellent. Oh, this has some pretty high density. What the heck? I get a feeling this one specifically might need to just be done with a different scan setting. Yeah, let's do this. Let's cut it down. Same what we did before. Maybe 60. Remove, delete, 10. Has to keep reflowing, try to get it moving. Client wanted desoldered from the MX blacks. Keep adding solder in. Yeah. I don't even know if this is that good of a photo. Let's see. MX Blacks! You hearing about, you know, the whole hubbub of, MX1A is getting discontinued in favor of MX2A. People trying to hoard these MX blacks. I got like 10 out on first pass. Crazy. Sometimes it's just like that. No, I didn't hear about that. Yeah, no, Cherry's rolling out a new Switch design, and apparently they're gonna phase out everything that everyone's loved for all these years. So we'll see. And apparently, it was mentioned on stream here. It's like kind of like a cap Switch design, which I don't know. Also, a totally different spring. Cherry Springs are kind of trash, so it's fine. Alright. So, a lot of these museum photos, I think it's going to be pretty hard. I thought I had something going here. I guess not. Oh, this density, I don't know what happened here. This density is crazy. I don't know how many of these I need to do in 160 f8. Cherry Springs definitely suck. Oh, this was money, but it's not even that good of pictures. Most of it's blown out and out of focus because all the rest of this is whatever. By the time they try something new, Chasers are only good for their tops, and I guess MX blacks are acceptable. I don't know, some people are really into MX black. Yeah, we gotta tone this down. Some of their MX Browns too, I suppose. If you do love them, fucking love the shit out of them. I'm not stopping you. Okay, this is better. Yeah, it's all about the scan here. Scan is gonna dictate this. I never know what I'm looking at during this part of stream, so I just try and absorb. That's the only way to do it. Smooth as fucking. None of this is accurate. Cinity. It's what it is. It still looks like this shit. Yeah, this is like the best so far, but somehow still needs a bit of warmth, I think. I'm truly offended. Alright, I tried my best. Okay. Alright, so I think what I can do, I take this picture, and I'll just hit this previous button. There we go. Except we get this stupid ass thing where the frame is not at all correct. MX Black is the most venerated and glorious of switches in all Keeb lore. I was trying to get good shots of this like mall steps thingy. This squeeze does to remove particles. You squishing? Yes. Niku, welcome back. Oh, I like this picture. I like it. Squeezing. Squishing. Oh, this was cool. No, I'm not gonna press anything. I use one to dust my desk since running out of compressed air. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It doesn't add particulates because, you know, it's just like regular air. Yeah, keeping it out of frame a lot, so I'm like, I know what's happening, but unsure. Okay, so what's happening is I'm too lazy to set a preset based off of one really good scan, especially considering that a lot of these are like kind of with different scan settings. So there's this feature or this button here that says previous that takes all of like the settings you had from just the last one you did, like you actually did. But it also includes the crop, which is kind of weird. So I'll remove the crop in a little bit after I finish the roll. Where are we at? 21. What are these shot with? This is done with the Contax T2. The actual film photos. But the scans themselves of these T2 negatives, the scans are done with a Nikon D750 DSLR. Hey guys, look on the. Oh yeah, the that was good. I like that picture on the steps for sure. Oh, where is it? All right, do we have another out of focus food photo here? Yep. The minimum focus distance is a little long. A Zanny family. Zanny family. So this process kind of preserve the film quality while digitizing? Yeah, but it's like you're taking a picture of film, and the hope is that when you go and digitize like this negative, that it's gonna come out the way you expect it to look. But like the actual digital shot of the film also is pretty critical in sort of how this, you know, how it'll actually be inverted. Okay, so I believe, I don't know if Zero is still out there, but you know, this is a picture of Zero. I don't know if he wants his face shown. Your comprehension of camera science is making my brain swell a bit. I mean, I try my best. I only know so much, you know? I'm no genius here. Zanny family! I'm idiot, but just trying to learn before I lose all my money to camera shit. Fair. Fair. Alright. You'd hardly see them. I don't know what this is. Okay, that's a car. Oh, I think this is while it was raining super hard. Possibly. I don't know. Step number 1, buy used. Yes! Buy used. Good advice. Good advice for a lot of things. Oh, another one. Is that a juggalo? No, that's 0. Inverted, but I just don't know if he wants to be seen on this stream. Let's see. Ah, okay. So, I think at this point, I was just trying to kill film at the airport. Because I didn't want to run this through the X-ray. This, I believe, is like my last roll while I was in the Philippines. And then I don't think I took out my camera while I was in my 1-hour Taipei layover. But I did take phone photos and videos. Oh yeah, and I think at this point I was just like really trying to burn it. I was just pointing this at the ground because I got to a point where they said no photos. Yep. Okay. All right. So now let's do as shot. Take all of this and then sync nothing but the crop. There we go. Yeah, this one's the winner of the roll for sure. This one's pretty cool. That one's crooked as fuck. Okay. Skipping. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Ah, don't look at that. Ah, okay. Alright. Roll number 4. Okay, I think this is Alex's roll. So I'll do that last. Or maybe I could just do 4 tonight. And then I'll do Alex's roll whenever he's available to watch. Yeah, actually, okay, so this might be the last one for the night. This next one here. And for those of you who have stayed long enough, I appreciate it. I will run a marbles race for your patience. This is also 400. The fuck? How many 400Ds did I do? Wait, this one is Alex's. I think this one's mine. Is this 3 400Ds all at once? Yes, okay. Sorry. Someone's interested in dabbling in film. You think like the Nikon 35 Ti holds up to contacts? Is contacts kind of inflated or that much better? I guess it's both. Like, I think you know what I think is probably more important than getting like the name contacts is just finding a point and shoot where the lens can open up to f2.8. Because really that's what you're gonna want especially if you're like trying to bring your camera around to places that might be a little darker. Like, there's other non-contacts cameras that can get up to f2.8, and like, if you don't want to spend as much money on something like a contacts, just go for one of those. Yashica makes some, but I'm sure those probably have jumped up in price. I'm not sure if the 35 Ti does. Let me check. Nikon 35 Ti. Yeah, it goes up to f2.8. Yeah, no, run it. Well, I mean, if you're willing to spend that much money on one too, though, because I know that those have gone up in price as well. Point and shoot film cameras with f2.8 lenses. Yeah, I'm just looking real quick. Yeah, 35 Ti I can believe, but it's like 500-ish range, so like half the price. I see. Yeah, honestly, like my big thing is just find a camera that does f2.8. Like, yeah, like no matter what you get, especially if you're dabbling in film, like, your cameras are always gonna look really cool. Or like, sorry, your pictures are always gonna look really cool when you actually get them back. When you start like maybe really looking at like picture quality itself is not something you need to do right off the bat, I don't think. Again, like the idea of like f2.8, like a lens that opens that wide is just so that you get a lot better like low light quality. I would say that, like, personally, I think that would be the most important thing. And learning getting a full aperture lens on shit super important in general. Yeah. And I mean, that said, even if you don't, like, I mean, it's just like, well, if you're taking pictures outdoors, like, you know, in the daytime, like something that doesn't even go that wide is totally fine. Yeah, I don't know why I did this. I didn't need to put this back on. Lots of people hating on some Sonys because of the shit they use. So I'm guessing in reference to like Sony digital cameras, like mirrorless. I don't think, did Sony ever have any film cameras? I didn't imagine. Got it. Let's check, be sure. Yeah, E1. Okay, this is our last roll we're gonna scan tonight. So this was an actual work day. Oh, this is cool. McDonald's. Let me see if... Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, there's an issue there. You guys use a smaller lens in post-processing to simulate high aperture. I see. I don't know. I think, personally, the number one thing I think about photography in general is just get the fucking shot. Like, that's really all that matters. Just get the shot. Like, I don't know. I think there was a funny thing that I once heard, which is that, like, this wasn't about photography. It was about something else, but, like, you can apply this to photography. Like, are you really a photographer if you just talk about photography all the time and never take any photos? The actual quote was nothing to do with photography, but I just think about that. It's just like, just get the shot. I just started taking photos with my phone straight up. Yeah, no, and I think like phones, I think it's gonna be hard for a very long time to get like everything perfect from within a phone. But I think what's interesting about phone photos is that like it's like they're really nice for like, you know, the just the whole concept of composition. Like composing a photo on a phone is like really easy. Or it can be really easy. Like the whole experience of it, at least. They aren't amazing, but they do like surprisingly well enough. His outfit, yeah, exactly. And it's like, did you get the shot? Yeah. I feel very handicapped holding a phone, but it never really disappoints. Yeah, from a technical standpoint, it's going to be a little rough to get everything you want. But, composition could be pretty good. So this is our work site. I don't know exactly what day this was, but I think this was a day, yeah, we were working on cement. Just kind of achieve what I know is possible. Yeah, sometimes you pay, when you're buying camera equipment, or just any equipment in general, it's like you're really trying to stretch the boundaries. And a little dark, but I think we can make something out of this if we do another inversion. Hold up real quick. I'm gonna make a moderate adjustment right here. Pull this frame coverage back a little. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on Nikon soon. Analog dials, baby. The Nikon, like the 35 Ti, I think there's also a 28 Ti as well. They have a really, really interesting interface. I've never used one, but I'm like, oh, this is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. Backfill. I think this is what gave me carpal tunnel. Smashing all these rocks. It's like their backfill, like, all this shit that they poured out, like, some of the rocks are too big, and it's like, well, they can't take them back. What is this making? So, I was working on the foundation for what was to become a classroom. And so, you know, they were doing a lot of the stone blocks or the cinder blocks. But like just sort of filling it in and compacting like this gravel was really critical, especially in certain spots. But what they were sending like in these trucks, like was just not fine enough. So like, and especially like it's ridiculous seeing these big ass rocks. So I was like trying to work to smash these rocks to sort of fill in for the foundation of this classroom. And yeah. So that was most of my time, and I was like volunteering to do like the backfill smashing, but probably should have went easier because I'm still feeling the effects of it almost 2 weeks later. Foundation material is pretty fine grit, so it can compact and become very stable. Yeah. I don't know, so they gotta QC this better. Samsung is good because they give you a pro mode. A lot of base camera phone apps suck. Any different camera app can help too, one that gives you more control over things like aperture, ISO, shutter speed, and white balance. Yeah, that's true. Very true. This is in the back of a jeepney. We, our volunteer group had our own jeepney. Sometimes we just take a nice ride back. Turns that 5 to 10 minute walk into something that's a little bit more relaxed. This one definitely can use another reinversion, because that negative had way more detail. Whoa, you hear that? That was crazy. That's 14. Super crooked photo. Who is this? I think that's my boy Dolph. And to upgrade phones too. Focus on getting better camera. Yes, Wadugaki guys, my sponsor. Sponsors all the teas you see here on stream. Check them out. Give them a follow on Instagram. That's the jeepney right here. There's this weird unevenness between the frames. I mean, I'm not tripping super hard about it, it's just weird. Not sure if Flute, but their website acting weird like never before. How you figure? I know that the store might not be open right now, but is something really weird going on right now? Acted like not sure what page is showing me. Oh, I know that like never mind. I don't know. I think like there's some I don't know. There's some weird things among like different like store providers. I know like I think Squarespace. It's not Squarespace, but if you ever go to like a Squarespace site, sometimes there's like some weird shit that happens, and I'm not sure if this store was I don't know, maybe doing something a little funny at the moment. 18. All right, 19. It's like their shit remembered and tried to let me go in the store before. Wait, no. Probably cookies. Alright, what is this? Oh. Come on, invert. Oh, it's so slow to invert. Ooh, that's a nice lighting coming in that morning. Oh, that's a nice photo. I like that a lot. This one could deserve a reinversion. I think that was behind my bed. What's this place? Oh, it's like another from under the tarp. Looking at the classroom work site. Alright, definitely reinversion. This one probably will too. Oh, actually not bad. Not bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be. This was a foundation for a bathroom. trying to remember, where was this from? Oh, yeah, from a little further out. So are you setting the saturation with the inversion, or does it get inverted with different things going on? Then you can adjust it. So the situation I have here is that like I did it once for like a. So I'm taking a photo of the film, and it ends up looking like this, and then I perform one inversion on this, and then I set that inversion as a preset that automatically gets applied to everything else that I end up like clicking this button to scan for. And then whenever I look at it and think like, oh, this looks a little off, then I can go back and then just redo it. So like, I was kind of mentioning like this guy right here. Like this is the same preset inversion preset that's being used everywhere. But I'm like looking at this like, we can get more out of this for sure, 100%. So I'm going to redo this. As for like adjusting like an existing preset, it gets a little dicey just because the content of your photos might differ from frame to frame. So like you might as well just do it from scratch because there is an algorithm like that's being performed on it rather than trying to like really modify something that you've already done. So it's affected by your preset, but you effectively need to redo the shot rather than edit it in post. I'm not sure that I would describe it like that necessarily, but like let's just say for example, like I'll pause on the scans right here. Let's just do this. So this is the same preset that's being used for the rest of the roll. So like this right here is supposed to be the exact same kind of exposure of the scan from here to here. Oh no worries about distracting. But like the exposure, the exposure of this is supposed to be the same from here to here, of the scan itself. Now, the preset here performed on the content of this photo produced this, which I think is pretty good. Could it be better? Maybe. I'd have to go and mess around if I really wanted to. That same exact inversion preset did this, which I'm unsatisfied with, because when I look at the negative here, you can see that there's a lot more definition, like for example in his face, than I think turned up here. So if I reset it, I can just kind of redo the sort of inversion algorithm, which entails me sort of cropping in after a color balance off of the actual sides of the frames. And then clicking this button. And then what it's trying to do is sort of learning what's there, and then you can see now we have like a lot more stuff going on. And then from this spot, I can make some extra adjustments should I care to. That said, it's not the greatest picture, but there's a little more to it now than there was before, so I'll say that. Hope that made sense. I tried my best to explain, but you know, I recognize might have had a little weakness in there. When it applies the preset, it's just analyzing the photo and then applying the preset to the rest. Yes. That's the way that I use this this inversion plugin. Yeah. That's how I use it. There's other ways to do it, but it gets kind of funny, especially the way that I shoot photos, which is like wild variance in exposure from frame to frame. It's just the circumstances that I find myself often in. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is like the same damn thing repeated 50 times. Not sure if that's noob moves. I mean, if it can be automated, it's like it could be a better thing. But when it comes to the way that I work with my photos, like sometimes it's like I do feel like I have to just sort of manually inspect individual ones to see what I can get out of them. And it's just, again, it's just a factor of everything in my process, which might not be the best, but, you know, it's what I do. So real quick, this is what it's like after I kind of did it, but the first preset I used looked like this. It's like, I mean, it's basically not even a picture, right? I would just do it if I'm a control micromanage junkie, yeah. Drive by Hi McJizzle! Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I know it's pretty late here. But, you know, finishing up my last roll and, just 4:30. Yeah, it's just 4:39. It's no biggie. We do a little insomnia, just a little. Alright, a few more left. This is bamboo right here. And then yeah, I'll run a little sticker giveaway. Maybe some extra junk in there too. I'll find some. Legit been a minute. As glad I saw you pop on. It's my keyboard insomnia hangout. Hey. As late as fuck, just came to say hi before going to bed. Just finished converting the brass seal to Topre. I'll drop pics in a vid in a bit. Ooh. Ooh, to Topre. Oh, you got me curious. How did the dome stop go? It's good, I think. I like the added weight. And I think more than anything, it just makes me want to unsilence my Neverest. Because I think the silencing on that is making me not appreciate as much as I could. And then I'm curious to see what those domes will be like. So always good to do some EC, I'd say. Silencing rings, are they Poron or silicone used? I think they're Poron. I think they were just like the desk keys, whatever came with desk keys, whatever option I chose at least. This is an abacus. A makeshift abacus we had worked on. It's like we didn't have enough of these, like, you know, bamboo tubes, so we just started using blocks here. But I also Jackson Pollocked the whole color. I see all unsilenced right now, but I don't feel like this is a good representation of unsilenced Topre. Oh. I think it also kind of depends, I guess, on the housings you use too, right? That's sick as shit. What? Yeah, no. This was so for anyone unfamiliar, just tuning in, we were working on a school in the Philippines. This is a volunteer project I was a part of, and so you know, there's a little sort of playground-ish like area that I did a little bit of work on some days. There's a bathroom I worked on for about a day, and then a lot of the rest of my time was working on a classroom. And it was just like, in terms of the bathroom and the classroom, is just all foundation stuff. What makes some Topre housing / build sound so busy? And I don't know. I think the way that Deskies like has designed their, you know, Topre housings and sliders, or their EC housings and sliders. Obviously, it's like the same general shape, but I think they're like the tolerances are fit to sort of more use like you have to use silencing rings. If not that, then you have to kind of shim your way into basically getting things to kind of sound and feel right. So much extra noise going on versus others, so it's not really a rattle noise. Is a stabilizer fail? It could be. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a part of it. It's a lot. There's a lot going on, I think. They have silicone ones as well. Rings, I mean. Sorry, 1 second. Is there stuff causing weird interference with keycaps? This is using GMK usually, right? It's a big mix of things, especially like if you have to modify your 2U housings to work with like MX keycaps. Like that can be another thing too. I know that I've had some issues with that. Where was I? Am I on 36 yet? All right. Could be housings rattling against the plate. Oh, there you go. Could be that. Yeah, you might need some like plate gaskets, I suppose. Alright, real quick. Oh, is there something I can throw in here? 1 second, because I'm realizing, so you could see right here, there's a bunch of light coming in because this is the end of the roll. I want to block that off so that there isn't like any crazy flaring on the scan. I didn't do this for like the previous 4, but better late than never, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna do just some quick reinversions, hopefully not too many, and then we're gonna giveaway. So I guess before I do that, I'll open up marbles just to make sure there's no updates I have to get through. Marbles. Okie doke. Looks like there is an update. Good thing I opened it now. Tobrated, everything is improving when it comes to rattle or sound tuning like MX users can be accustomed to. NIS parts can sound a lot different too, yeah. Alright, we definitely gotta warm this up. Smooth. Mid-tone weighted? Probably mid-tone. But definitely does need some proper warming. Mids? No. No. What is going on? This is weird. That's strange. Okay, some of this breaks down really easily. Oh, gonna bounce right before the giveaway per usual. Night all, sorry to catch you late. Hey, McJizzle, thanks so much for being here. Just got him some KLC, EC, and some RF for now. I'm gonna figure out if I want to lose money in disc games. Noctom, morning! Morning. We're trying to wrap up here, but sometimes can be a little challenging to get these presets correct. Mid-tone. Smooth. There we go. I don't know, this is like not working earlier. Oh, that's good either way. There is like a bit of red in this. Okay, I think that was it. Lights, turn that down a little. Lab, natural. There we go. Densa stuff should be good, especially since they're taking the time to correct the one-use sliders, and you get both the crooked ones as well as the fixed ones. I haven't heard much about the densest in a while. Is there any good new info about timing and price? Shipping on the 21st. You can. Oh, okay. It's on the KLC. Is Densest? Is that an HHKB or is that? I forget. Oh shit. Sync. Check all except the crop. This is Design Thega, which has an EC compatible kit, and his Alvius FRL TKL has one as well. Wait, is Densis a person or a board? Future Design Rake, which is F660 base, will have an EC PCB as well. Densis is a designer. Got it. Got it. Does Densis have an HHKB? It's always the most important question. I don't know what the heck is this. I guess this is partly, I don't know, something like a wall here. This looks kind of funny. Designer of Theka rotor. I see. Alright. Let's go back. Okay, this one I'm going to redo. This is like kind of like the hostile quarters. And I think this one has some good info. RF/TKL guy in general, but for sure. Let's change this to warm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. Neutral. Hope he does a 60. Yes. Hell yeah. There's an HHKB. I'm a cop. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Alright, that didn't help much. I like this photo, but I definitely feel like this could use another inversion, and then it's going to be like way less saturated to the point where I'm like, oh, is that right? Just often how this is. Oh. Oh. Oh man, that's nice. It's actually a lot nicer than I thought it would be. Alright, this will for sure. We can get some out of this. Yeah, the key live fix yet? No. So I finished developing all of the Philippine stuff. Okay, so here's the three things. Okay, all right. Number one. let me type this out because I think it's worthwhile to mention. 10 rolls. Okay, so I just typed it out. So I've finished developing all 10 rolls of the Philippines, but we've only scanned 5 of them so far. So I still am 15 rolls behind on developing and in all 20 rolls behind on scanning. So I don't know, like I would imagine that most people here would probably actually rather see the Keeb Life stuff just by virtue of me being on Twitch as a keyboard creator. But there is still also 10 other rolls of stuff that preceded all of this that I do want to get through, which includes Head in the Clouds, which has some, what I imagine, or I would hope, would be some cool photos. What's Keyboard? Snoopy Smells. Welcome back. Oh, by the way, Ass Mode, what are we doing about the weight? Should I just DM you? Neutral, standard, smooth. Yeah, probably shadow weighted. If I'm conscious and available, I'm on for the journey. I don't give a fuck which rolls. Let's figure out what we should fit onto it for sure. I don't even. I mean, I have an extra weight, so I can like just take some measurements myself. But yeah, I'll look at it. Well, I'll come up with something maybe like, or I'll start looking at things tomorrow. I don't want to say I'll come up with something by tomorrow because that's like pretty untrue. Oh shit. It's pretty untrue that I'll come with something by tomorrow, but I'll try. Pressure, bro. Pressure. Alright, this is fine. By tomorrow. Okay. Thus concludes the first half of Philippine scans. 5 more rolls tomorrow, or I guess what might be Saturday or Monday, or I don't know, whenever I get to this. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go look for some junk. I'll find some junk to give away. Alright, got something for y'all. So let me know whenever you have the idea and we can get shit rolling. Okay, for sure. Alright, so, thank you guys for humoring me on this whole scanning adventure tonight. And of course, there's going to be many more adventures like this for all the stuff that I'm backlogged, with all the recent stuff we haven't scanned yet. But also, it's always been my mission to rescan all of my old stuff too. And I'm coming up with this whole notion that like I need to also, I don't know, adjust all of the scan settings depending on what the roll actually looks like. Anyways, thank you guys. We're gonna do a little giveaway. So as usual, where is my stuff? The H. What in the H is going on here? Where did I put this? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, so as usual, I'll give one of these random stream stickers. But also, your choice if you win of any one of these Wadugaki stickers. Stickers sponsored by Wadugaki. And on top of that, in addition to that, we'll also throw in like 5 Haichus. You guys cool with that? You guys like giveaways? Because if so, Oogtag, you gotta choose one of these stickers. The Wadogaki stickers. Gosh, it's so hard. Also, as mode. Yeah, I know that this decision's hard for the both of you, but you gotta choose. It's the rules. Give me frog. Hey, the frog is yours. Oh, Kumi just got on too. Yes. All right, Kuma Keebs, only boards modding, and cute bot. Should we go somewhere entirely new? Yeah, sure. Or anybody else. It doesn't matter. It's your choice. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's all up to you. All up to you. Sleepy gal. Alright, let's do it. Show up on my recommended. Okay, well, I should also probably pull this person up. Get through whatever ads. Okay. Oh, in case I forgot to mention this earlier. Yes. Please go fill out the key R2IC on SwitchMod's Discord. Alright, will do. Okay. Here we go. YouTube. Wadogaki. Discord. I will be back probably Saturday. But I don't know. We'll see. Also, there might be a whole situation where you know, keyboard people are meeting up in San Francisco. I don't know the details of any of this yet, but I just heard Gio's in town, so we'll see. Okay, Anthixius, thanks so much for being here. Koala, everybody, Asmode, Oogtug, the whole gang, Zero, all of you. Who else we got in here? Randy. All right, there's the raid message if you're subbed. Here's the raid message if you are not. Okay, I'll see you Saturday-ish. Good night.